Hey! What is up, everybody? I'm Existential Turtle on Twitch, and I'm a variety streamer. And I like to play video games and talk about stuff, so that's one of the reasons I stream. That's pretty much the reason I stream. So today I'm going to do another short stream because I have work issues that are going to be making it so I can't do a full stream like I normally would. So I have to go to bed really early tonight so I can wake up for work tomorrow. So instead of doing one of my big like Mass Effect streams or a big story-based game, I'm going to do one of my casual games. And I've been doing a lot of Destiny lately, trying to level up my character. So I figured I'd just continue that trend. So I'm already launching into a Gambit match in Destiny 2. So I figured, yeah, let's just head straight over to that. Now, Destiny 2, as I've said before many times, it's a very fun game to casually play. It's not perfect, but it can be a very fun game when you're in the mood to play it. And it's a fun game especially when you're playing it with friends. Like when you're playing it by yourself, I mean it's fun, but it's 10 times more fun when you're playing it with friends. So I'm sad that my best friend and his cousin don't seem to be playing this game anymore. So I have less reason to play it, but I still enjoy it in small doses. And I look forward to the next DLC if and when it ever comes out. Alright, Gambit, which is actually it's a new competitive game mode that they introduced, and it's actually really freaking good.
Falling on the horizon.
There we go. Like, I actually really enjoy the Gambit game mode.
Welcome aboard. The Fallen changed things for us. Made Titans
Oh, wait, no. Why did my emote go away? There. I'm wearing my Dominus Gaul mask because I have a bounty to complete a Gambit match while wearing a mask. So, Dominus Gaul.
Drop those targets. Take the moats and bang.
Okay. And I don't think light level matters in Gambit.
Hostiles
Like 90% sure light level doesn't matter. So it shouldn't be an issue. Wow, that thing doesn't want to die. There we go. Ooh, I have a shotgun. Right. Alright, so I have enough for a small blocker. I'll hold that for a big. Damn. Okay. Hey, medium blocker. Alright.
Hostiles incoming at the slums.
Now, normally I would deposit, but I'm going to hold that for a large blocker. So that's what she said. Oh, boy. Nope, run away. Jeez. I wasn't expecting a giant dude to be around the corner. That sucks. Well, that'll give me a chance to look at one of my bounties. Because I have bounties for summoning a medium, small, and large blocker. So I was going to try to get the large one out of the way. Boom. Come on, bounties, please. Alright, so... Okay, so yeah, small, medium, and large. So I lost, what, like 11 motes right there? That kind of blows, but it happens. Like, sending a small and medium blocker, that's pretty easy in the grand scheme of things. I think he just died. Okay, yeah, and he lost 7 motes. It's a pretty big bummer you can't, Oh, I died because of the stupid revive. Ah. This is why I don't want to be a team player sometimes. I'm a lone wolf. Alright, come on. Here we go. Now I have to run all the way back. I'm not even going to bother with the blocker. I'm just focusing on getting points. One? Oh, I got 1 from that? I was gonna say, that's not possible. I killed 4 dudes. I was a little worried for a second. I'm like, what's going on here? What's going on here?
Incoming hostiles at the canal.
Alright, I might just pop a super over at the canal. Just so I can try to get as many motes as I can. Normally I save supers, but, well, my primary goal isn't actually to win. Alright, damn, there's a lot of dudes here. Okay, I have enough for a large blocker. I'm gonna go send it before they summon an ogre or something. Alright, large blocker. Woo! Alright, so that's the big part out of the way. I just need, now next will be medium blocker.
Invading the other side.
Ha! Alright, I got enough for a medium blocker. Okay, run away. God. Story of my life right there. And they sent two at once. That makes sense. Wow, these guys are bullet sponges. There we go. Medium blocker. So now I just need to send a small blocker. And I don't even have to worry about that bounty anymore. Alright, I have enough for a blocker, so I'm going to go deposit it. Also, apparently I had another bounty for just killing people with a mask on. I didn't realize I had that.
Hostiles incoming at the slums.
Alright, there we go. We're not actually that far behind.
Taken on the other side. Hope you're proud. I am.
We're really not that far behind. Like, they're not even 10 points ahead of us. So this is anybody's match. That's what I like about Gambit. Like, you can start off really crappy, and then by the end, as long as your team kind of like pulls it together, you can really just come from behind. What's that noise? Is that the noise that my game makes when somebody dies? That's really sad. Oop. Okay. Well, run away. I'm not going to die to try to get the revive. My God, I think it's my light level. Because I lowered my own light level to yeah, I lowered my own light level because I'm wearing the mask. I think that I'm just doing that much less damage to the enemies because I'm getting my butt kicked. Like, I feel like my bullets do nothing to the enemy, and that's terrible. I'm not saying that that is the case. I'm saying that's what it feels like.
Opposing team's got a primeval. Once it dies, they win.
There we go. So the odds are the enemy team is going to win this round. Because we are... It's not guaranteed, but, like, we are behind. Where are you? There you go. Give me all your motes, please. Has the enemy team even summoned a dude on our side? Now that I think about it, this is actually really sad that we're losing by as much. Because I don't think we've ever had to deal with an actual enemy human.
Your allies invading. Small blocker to the other side.
Hey, a blocker's a blocker. That's another person they have to fight. And truth be told, they haven't summoned as much as I would have expected.
You're close. Fill the bank, you get a primeval. Your invaders back with 2 kills.
There, summoned our primeval.
Still win this. Burn that primeval to the ground. Primeval compromised. Burn it down.
Oh, we're actually ahead.
Lock. The lead's yours.
I'm gonna have to run here, like right now. I had to run or I was gonna die. Oh, nope. Alright, our damage is so good. We won!
Good work.
We won! Yes! That 71% damage. Oh, that was actually a really close victory. Oh, that was so close. Those are my favorite kind of matches, are the ones that are that close.
Opposing team, I need more moats.
Because they're the most exciting.
Your team.
Alright, so that was awesome. That was genuinely awesome.
All right.
Oh,
hold
wrong
on
button.
to something.
I wanted to check out my other bounties.
Back to action. Kill something
Because
big
I'm actually not
and
100%
break
sure
those
which
moats.
bounties I grabbed. I just grabbed them all. So I don't know like what
Hostiles
specific things I
incoming
need
at
to
the
do.
swamps.
I need to summon a primeval, so we just got to do that one more time. Void abilities, so I'm not going to get that. And precision kills with a sniper rifle. Oh, I'm not going to get that. Alright. Cool beans. Now, unfortunately, I'm behind on my team. I'm sorry, guys. But I did 71% damage to the primeval, so take that. That is not an insignificant amount of damage. The Blade Dancer Super, or whatever the hell we're called now. I don't think we're Blade Dancers anymore. Arc Strider. The Arc Strider Super is no joke. Like, when it comes to single target damage, or even, like, rooms of damage, it is really good. But with single target damage, if you're wearing the, Raiden Flux, I couldn't think of the name. Oh, I'm dead. There's no way that I'm not going to get hit by something. Come on. Oh, the fact that I'm alive right now is a shame to the bad guys.
Target identified. Get 'em. Incoming
I didn't get
hostiles
any of
at
those
the canal.
moats, even though I got all those kills. That's cool. That's cool. Not a single one. Well, that's not good. Oh, I'm dead as balls. Yes, use your superpower. Well, once his super runs out, I'm on the next wave of enemies. I'm gonna pop my super. 2 supers on the same wave wouldn't actually give a noticeable benefit. Uh-oh.
Hostiles at the pit.
Alright, I need one more moat.
Portals up. Go look 'em in the eyes.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, I gotta try to get that moat without dying. No, I'm dead. Cool. Yeah, I lost 15 moats. Because of those snipers. Ah, those snipers they have like 100% accuracy. That's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking right there. Alright. I flew too close to the sun. That's what happened. You know, I could have called it where I was and probably still had a good, you know, good little takeaway.
Hostiles incoming at the swamps.
Alright, I'm not going to make it to the enemies. So I should probably just summon my blocker. Don't fly too close to the sun for 5 extra freaking moats.
Sending taken night.
Like we could be at 60 right now if I hadn't lost those 15. Well, basically 60.
High value targets making a break for it. Cut 'em off.
High value target is going to hell.
High
Ah,
value
damn it.
Target got away.
Just run away. I'm gonna summon my blocker. Oh, that's a big dude. I should not have gotten so close. Holy crap, run away. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna summon a blocker. Anything we can do to slow down the enemy team, because they're catching up real hard.
Sending small blocker.
Alright, we need moats. Alright, I'm just gonna go immediately send a blocker. Every blocker we send it's a chance for them to lose the ability to deposit moats. And yes, it's an easy one to kill, but whatever.
Small blocker to the other side.
Whatever. At the end of the day, if we slow them down, that helps. And there's always the chance that they could get killed by that blocker.
Incoming hostiles at the canal.
Alright, I got enough for another blocker, so I'm going to go send that immediately. Nice.
Taken runt popping up on the enemy side.
It may be a runt, but it's still a taken. And those, even a runt taken can kill some humies.
You're close. Fill the bank, you get a prime evil. You're being
Uh-oh.
invaded. Find them before they
That's the
find
first
you.
invader of this entire match so far. Then that includes last round.
Almost. Bank and get that prime evil out there.
I'm not going to summon a blocker, but I just want to deposit those moats before I get
You
killed
just
by the
airdropped
Humi.
a taken phalanx to the other side. Nice.
Did I? Oh, I had 5 moats. When did that happen? Well, we just need one more moat, guys. One more moat.
Invader's gone. Get him next time. Bank and you'll summon a prime evil.
Yeah, if
You
any
wanna
of
win?
these
That's
idiots
how.
bank, we don't need the moats anymore, people. Deposit your moats. Alright, I guess I'll do it. You all, like everyone except for Bump
Get those moats
Guy
to
over
the
there
bank.
has a
It's
moat.
time for a prime evil.
So let's go summon our damn Prime Evil.
Hostiles at the pit.
There.
Prime evil's up.
So hard,
Let's
people.
win.
God. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, we've already done good damage to the Prime Evil. Oh, and that was the bounty I got. We had to summon another Prime Evil. Okay. So hopefully I can get my super during this Prime Evil thing, and then we can do massive. Okay.
Prime evil compromised. Focus your fire.
I'm not going to do much damage. My god, I was getting melted from every side.
Invaders here. Brace yourself.
And we have an invader. Honestly, if I could talk to the people on my team, I would tell them all to just jump off the cliff. Like, run out the time on the invader. Because every time that invader gets a kill, it heals the damn Prime Evil. So let's just prevent the ability of him to get the damn kills. Like, we won't get any more DPS while we're dead. But who cares?
Invaders off the field.
Okay. Personal opinion on that one. Well, there's not much I could do up close, so I might as well just stay at a distance and shoot. Because I only have 2 shotgun shots, no super, and no heavy. If we kill this guy, we win the round. And it looks good unless we get another invader. Oh, it looks real good. Yes! We win! We won the match! Woo! Ancient Apocalypse strides. I don't think I had those. Sweet. We won the match! Gambit! Gambit is so much fun.
No one.
I was number 1 on my team. Holy crap, I was number 1 on my team. Number 1 on my team by a lot. Like, my team sucked. I normally wouldn't say something like that, but my team sucked. Alright. Alright, let's see what else I have to do. Because that was the Gambit match milestone. I know there is another Gambit one for, like, completing 5 rounds or something, or 5 matches, but, you know, I want to do a couple of the other milestones today, so I can do all those later in the week. 540 on my boots. Yes, please. Ooh. Let's see what that takes my light level to when I actually equip all my good stuff. No offense to the Raid and Flux, but it kind of lowers my light level a little bit. The same with these beautiful weapons over here. 538. Alright, I am now 537 with all of my maximum light gear equipped, which is awesome. Let's go see what milestones I have left. So I have the Vanguard one for the Daily Heroic Story. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to click. So I just need to complete 2 more Gambit matches for the weekly Powerful Gear. I don't remember what's left for the Crucible. Let's see. I think the Crucible is just 1 more match. Or 3 more matches. Alright, let's do normal Crucible. I have a bunch of Crucible bounties. So I can knock out those while doing my milestone. And so if I'm going into the Crucible, I need to change my gear back around. Because now that I've gotten the game to recognize that my light level is a good light level, I can change back to the crappy stuff. No, not crappy, but low light level. Because these are my weapons of choice. The Bygones is a PvP machine. You have to go in with a shotgun if you don't want to be at a disadvantage. Because everybody's using shotguns. Well, almost everybody. As for the exotic stuff, it's not too important. But let's see if I have a bounty for completing Crucible match wearing a Festival of the Lost mask. Because if I do, then I'll equip that. Defeat other Guardians in the Crucible while wearing a Festival of the Lost mask. Basically the same thing. Defeat 3 opponents without dying. Void final blows. So that won't happen. Melee kills. So I gotta try to get some punchy punches. Kinetic weapons. So hopefully that'll happen with time. And complete matches in the playlist. So that's gonna happen. That should probably happen. I don't see why that wouldn't happen. Yeah, I'm a puncher. I'm a face puncher. 3 people without dying will probably happen. The void one, I don't think I'm using anything that's void. Watch, I'm wrong. I think this is arc. Yeah, so I'm not going to get that one. But I do need to be wearing a mask, so I'm going to wear Dominus Gaul, which is my favorite mask that they have released. And it's the one I grinded for specifically. Like, I'm happy I got the chicken one. That's awesome. But Dominus Gaul, my Space Bane, is my favorite mask. By far. Oh, Batman! Oh, I love Space Bane. I give the light to the people. And by the people, I mean the Cabal. Mwah. I love British Bane. British Bane is so much better than voiceless Bane. He just makes me smile at every turn. Dragon! Hey! How are you doing this fine Thursday? Hey! Hi, can you see me? Hey! Dragon! Well, okay. You can't see me, but you should be able to see my types. Hey, now she can hear me. Okay. Well, I was just about to send a crapload of, I was about to send a crapload of creepers. So, there we go. How are you doing, Dragon? Did you get the, am I already in a match that started? Well, that sucks. For the creepers. Dude, I freaking love Minecraft, so yeah, I'm personally an Enderman. Like, I associate with the Enderman. Or as I call him, the Frienderman. Here, Dragon, check this out, actually. Let's see if it shows up on my Xbox profile. So, on the Xbox, you have avatars. She should be popping up on the bottom right of the screen. Or did they get rid of my avatar? Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, well, my avatar is wearing a Frienderman mask. Yes, I agree with you. I associate with the Frienderman. One of these days, Dragon, I need to show you my Minecraft world. The very first Minecraft world I ever built. So, from a canon point of view, my character is an Enderman. And as a result of that, I went crazy with it. So, I gave him a backstory. Nice. I gave him this big backstory of being orphaned at a very young age, and he always wondered who his parents were. So, once he rose to power and claimed dominion over the land, he built a giant statue in honor of his parents. And so I built a giant... Yeah, whatever. I built a giant Enderman statue. Like, it's two Endermen holding up a baby Enderman, and I'm the baby Enderman. And it's so stupid. But I gotta show you my Minecraft world, Dragon, because I'm super proud of it. In fact, Dragon, I spent a couple hours in Photoshop today, creating my before and after stream graphics for Minecraft. I haven't put them on this computer yet, so I can't show you right now. I'll send them to you on Discord later. I'm actually super proud of how the text turned out. Because the text was like totally the hard part. Hey, I got a melee kill. I needed melee kills. But yeah, I created a Minecraft themed picture, and I created I started work on a bunch more video game pictures. Hopefully he doesn't know I'm here. Run from me! Ah, no! I don't even know what bounty I got. I spent all day doing a thing I'm getting paid for. Oh, cool. That's awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing that. You know, for a brief moment I was gonna... You know, I need to activate that affiliate status so I can get my emotes. Because I have those, I have that "That's What She Said" emote. And that'd be perfect to, after you wrote, "I've spent all day doing a thing I'm getting paid for," I would love to have typed the emote "That's What She Said." the turtle she said, I'm thinking about calling it. Do eat. Well, I went to go do it yesterday. And, like, I got a few steps into it. Like, I did the 2-part authorization. Hey, look, I leveled up. Yeah, I really wasn't doing very well that match, so I wasn't even trying it. I did the 2-part authorization so that I could actually do the affiliate onboarding. But I ran into a little bit of a... I slowed down a little bit when I ran into all the tax stuff they want you to like, upload for them. And I was just like, this is going to take me a little bit of time, so I don't have time to do this right now. So I'm probably going to have to wait until I have a day off before I do that. Because affiliate onboarding is surprisingly complicated. And a little bit scary because they keep it... There's like a lot of stuff you have to like agree with. Yeah, they ask for tax stuff. I didn't know they asked for tax stuff, but they ask for tax stuff. Well, you have to do it, but you probably wouldn't really have to add much. Like, I don't know what tax stuff specifically. I just saw that they were asking for a bunch of tax stuff, and I'm like, I'll do this later. So I didn't actually look at what they wanted me to upload or input. But yeah, they want tax information before they'll do the affiliate onboarding, because once you do the affiliate thing, it's more likely for you to make money off of Twitch. So I guess because you might potentially get paid by Twitch, they need to have your tax information. So yeah, I had the 2 emotes created, and I was ready to just activate the affiliate thing so I could create those. And then it's just out of nowhere. It's just like, yeah, we want you to input all this crap. And I'm like, that's awesome. I'm probably going to make a grand total of $10 off Twitch over the next 10 years. So, like, that's great that I have to give them all my tax information. Again, I don't know if it's all my tax information, but I have to give them something. But yeah, that's fun. Ooh. Oh, I was about to say I could show you on my laptop the Minecraft templates I made. But unfortunately, it's not on this laptop. It's on my Photoshop laptop. Because I don't actually use Photoshop on this laptop. Because this laptop is sort of solely my internet laptop. So I don't really use it for... I use the other one specifically for, like, art stuff. Because I have multiple laptops, so I might as well designate them. Haven't done any work on any actual, like, genuine art, like turtle art. I just haven't gotten around to it. To be honest, I can't find my disc for Adobe Illustrator, and that sucks. Like, I know it's somewhere, but I don't know where it is, so I gotta find it. I gotta find it. I had my authentication code with that disc, and I don't know what it is off the top of my head, obviously. Yeah, that's a rip. That's a ripperino. Oh, I adore Illustrator. One of my favorite things about Illustrator, and I don't think I saw you using it. I don't remember what the tool is called or what the process is called, but there's a way where you can adjust the thickness of lines only on certain parts of the line, which I always thought made some of the drawings in Illustrator look just that much more dynamic. So like it wouldn't just be an even line all the way across like the side of the puppy, for example. Like you would have like it be thin, get a little heavier as it goes towards the end of the nose. And then yeah, I forget what it's called, but it's like super easy to do. And that's like one of my favorite things about Illustrator. It's how you can taper the lines. I think it just makes everything look a little better. Personal opinion. Nice. Yeah, I love the way that looks. And since you understand like layers and Photoshop and all that crap, it won't take you long to start getting good at like the cell shading kind of aspect in Illustrator. Because cell shading in Illustrator is kind of all about layers. So, you know, like you create another layer, and then you just mask out, like, if you want to make a darker shadow underneath the puppy, for example, and it was an orange puppy, then you just get a darker shade of orange, put a layer, and then make another layer, put a darker shade of orange just a little smaller, and then another layer, then darker, darker, and you just get your, like, cell shading effect. So, like, wait until you start adding, like, shadows and cell shading to the stuff that you're drawing, because it's going to start looking sweet. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. I need to show you, one of my final assignments in Illustrator was to do a self-portrait. And I had to do, like, 60 layers to get, like, the cell shading look down. Yeah, I need to find mine so I can send it to you. I have it somewhere. I think on my art laptop. But, I put a lot of work into it. And it's not beautiful or anything, but it was alright. I will have to check that out after I finish this match. Oh yeah, that was my final in my Illustrator class, was a self-portrait. Woo! Shotgun kill! But I'm doing it in charcoal. Oh, nice. You know, I haven't drawn with charcoal in probably like 6 or 7 years. I would love to do that again. It's just been a long-ass time. It never comes up. Wow, that guy's good. No, I showed you a drawing I did of myself in Illustrator, but this isn't the self-portrait I did for my final. Like, I just showed you a drawing I did while I was just dicking around. But yeah, I did another one, like a much more detailed one, like way later. Ah! That's right. Punch kill, bitch. Alright, I mean bench. PvP. You bring the cussing out in me. Ah! Run away. I will proudly run away because holy shirt.
Zone A captured.
Cool.
You have zone advantage. Zone C.
Nope,
lost.
run away still because I haven't collected myself. That's what she said. Oh, he's chasing me. I see him on the radar. Well, I saw him on the radar. He's not there anymore. I'm going to try to get close to some teammates so I can have a little bit of backup in some of these gunfights. Team shooting helps as much as I do hate the tactic.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Holy crap balls. God, this enemy team is just hides. Come on. I don't remember what I said, Dragon. I said something. Oh, I think I mentioned how I never sent you the final I did for Illustrator. I just sent you a picture I did of myself. Like, I never actually sent you the one I did for a final with like a lot of extra detail to it. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, just you can't fight these guys. Their skill level is way above ours. Cool. Well, let me take a look at my bounties, see what I have left to do. And it takes like 20 years to load up bounties. That's awesome. So melee kills. So I need to punch one more dude. I've gotten kills with my kinetic weapons, so I don't know why that's not counting. Like, I know I've gotten kills with my kinetic weapon. Huh. Alright, so I guess I'll just have to focus more on punching for right now, and then I'll switch over to just using my bygones. Ooh, did I leave? Yeah, okay, good. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I'm dead if I turn this corner. That's a dude with a super, so I'm glad I didn't give chase, because holy crap. God, I have full shields! Come on, man. What the hell? Titans are such a bull. Like, I'm serious. They're terrible. They're the worst. Like, somehow their melees just kill you in one hit. Which is stupid. There we go, I got my final melee kill. So now I'm just going to focus solely on my kinetic weapon. Well, I'll use my super also, but I'm going to focus mainly on my kinetic weapon.
Zone B lost.
My God, I can't fight these people. Like, I can't.
5.
Like, are they all on a fire team or something?
Time to fight.
Because they're not. At least they're not in a clan. They're like, I just turn a corner and melt. That's terrible. This is why I miss playing with my buddies, because we would have a little more coordination. Hard to have that when you're playing alone. Oh, cool, I'm dead. So I wasted my super entirely. Yep, didn't get a single kill, because I can't fight these guys. Didn't get a single kill with my super. Oh, look, he's... Oh, wow, okay. He was going to pop his super. How do you know that? Because he's a Titan who's charging you.
Zone B captured.
So he was absolutely going to pop his super. Please get out of my way, you worthless Titan. Alright. Okay.
Stronger as you fight. I love it. Zone A lost. You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage.
So yeah, once this match is over, Dragon, I'm going to load up Discord just so I can see the pictures that you were talking about. Bad guys? Where are you, bad guys? I really badly want to shoot you, but I can't find anybody. Okay, he has a heavy weapon. Oh, okay, never mind. Then I will not load up Discord because I try to keep as little open on my computer as possible while I'm streaming, just for the sake of my CPU. So I try not to keep Discord open on my main computer. I'm also trying not to hog too much of the bandwidth on my computer.
3 minutes.
Which I know you can appreciate because you have terrible bandwidth issues. Like, terrible bandwidth issues. I'm working on the dress really fast, so it's actually finished when I said... Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I actually need to look through my old archive of pictures to see if I can actually find my self-portrait that I did in Illustrator, because I'm not 100% sure where it is. It's probably on my DeviantArt, but I don't actually remember what my login for my DeviantArt is, so I'd have to look that up. Like, back when I still used my DeviantArt, like, every day. My god. I hate this map. This is, like, not my favorite map at all. Pretty low on my list. Even though our team is doing really well, I personally hate this map. Who needs to log in? Just find your... Well, that's the thing. I don't remember the name of the damn profile. Like, it might have been Desert Rats. It might have just been my name. Like, I do that sometimes. Not very often. Like, I genuinely just don't remember. Like, that's how long it's been since I've done anything with my DeviantArt. Like, when art sort of died in my heart a little bit, and I was no longer pursuing it for a career, I sort of just kind of disappeared from art for a long time. So I just kind of, like, cold turkey went away from it. So, like, yeah, no more DeviantArt, no more... I stopped using Photoshop and Illustrator and, like, all my 3D programs. I just kind of mentally checked out.
Don't be lost.
Wow.
1 minute left.
I hate this enemy team. I genuinely despise them. Like, as humans, not as players. Like, they're terrible. Like, I can't do anything without getting gunned down within 1 second. Like, Bungie makes a great game, but they are absolutely god-awful about balancing in their competitive... Or in their... Not, this isn't even competitive. In their player versus player modes. Like, there's absolutely no balancing.
You've got 30 seconds.
And there's a competitive playlist for people like that to play in, and they choose to play in the normal playlist so they can stomp on people like me. And that's I just find that to be such crap.
I could not ask for a better victory.
Wow, Titans are the worst. He was charging me to, like, use his super, to hit me with a shotgun, or hit me with his charge. Because that's what Titans do.
You could give the Red Jacks a lesson in territory control.
Ugh, that might be the worst match I've ever had. Like, I genuinely hope I'm not paired up with those... against those people. They're too good. Like, every time I turned a corner, my head would just be gone. It's terrible. Terrible. Alright, so I think I just got one more match in the Crucible, and then I'll pop over to probably, like, the Daily Heroic Story or something. Alright. Come on, Crucible match. Please tell me I'm not with the same people I was with, because I don't find that fun. Those people were terrible. Because they were too good. That's the clan. How do I look up the people I'm currently playing against? I guess you can't. Alright. Used to be able to, back in Destiny 1, and I thought you could do that in this game. But apparently you can't? That's unfortunate. Or at least we're going to a different map. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 521. Yeah, it's not terrible. 519. 40. Poor unfortunate souls. Who? Who are the poor unfortunate souls that you speak of? I'm not familiar with the... Oh, I shouldn't have this mask on. Oh, because I don't need it anymore. Do I need that anymore? You. How so? What you talking about? What you talking about, dragon? Okay, I just need to kill 2 more people while wearing a mask. So I'll keep the mask on. So 2 more people die, and then that's done. You know, speaking of poor unfortunate souls, one of these days, hopefully on Black Friday it goes on sale, I want to get the Dark Souls Remastered collection for the Nintendo Switch. But I want to get it on sale. Nintendo rarely ever puts their stuff on sale, but I'm hoping maybe they'll start making an exception because every other company in the universe does that. And I would love to get it a little cheaper. Also, I've got this, like, really terrible blood blister that really hurts right now. This is... I should pop it and then just have blood everywhere. Yeah, whatever. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I agree. Well, I mean, the popping thing would probably be good, because then I wouldn't have this giant bubble of blood on my finger. So yeah, like, popping it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Come on, camera, focus. Whatever. The camera's not going to focus on the finger. Okay. It would only hurt for like 1 second. Whatever. I agree. Ew. I absolutely agree. It is ew, but I've done far worse. I've bled out of everywhere in my body before. Yes! Finally, I get a kill with my kinetic weapon. I know they're over there. I can see them. I see their gunfire. Yes! Oh, hey! I can change out my mask next time I die. Run away. Alright, we're winning 10-1. You haven't bled everywhere until you've been female. That's not necessarily true. I can bleed in the same areas. And I've had cramps of a sort that could kill. I've had brain cramps. I've had, yeah, I've had brain cramps. Woo! Run away. Holy crap, run away. I can't beat a sniper. It won't happen. What are they doing? What are they doing? Come on. A-hole. Woo! Whoa! Look at that!
I love it.
Woo! What the? He just like teleported to the side. That had to be lag. That was bullcrap. Hey, I have a dude in my not my party, but in my game right now. He's named after the Turian Spectre Nihilus. That's pretty cool. God, shotguns are such bullcrap weapons. Even when I'm using them, I can acknowledge that shotguns are bullcrap. They're overpowered as all hell. He's light level 600. That dude plays the game way too much. I've been playing a lot of Destiny lately, and guess what? I'm nowhere near light level 600. So, that guy plays a hell of a lot of Destiny. Probably only plays Destiny. Alright, I'm focusing on running away from a super right now. Woo! Woofy, toofy. I forgot to change out my mask. Whoops. Oh, I got the kill. Nice. Oh, they're everywhere right now. Oh my god. Well, this dude's about to turn that corner. Yes! I'm finally getting some good kinetic weapon kills. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? What are you... Now they're coming from behind us. Woo! Hide till I get my shields back. Woo! Oh, I got my skills back now that I'm actually trying. Wow! And then I got hit by something. I don't know what killed me, but it was like immediate.
Only 5 minutes left.
Oh, that's an enemy super. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Wow, okay, cool. Just keep running. I'll just never stop running. I'll never let go, Jack. I'll never let go. There's a lot of scary noises happening right now. Oh look, another super got popped. Wow, how unique. I'm beside myself with shock over how unique these players are. Well, cool. They're about to flank me. So that's fun. Woo! Time to fight for my life. Oh! I didn't have to fight very hard. Alright, so they're gotta be coming from this area. Yep. Cool. Yep. A Titan Super is a god. Like, you can't kill them unless you have 4 people with concentrated fire on them. Even if you have your own super, you'll probably lose. That's how powerful Titan Supers are. It's really overpowered. Cool.
3 minutes.
Oh, good. Somebody on my team got the heavy ammo. Woo! Whoopee. Whoopee. There is some hectic crap going down right now.
On! Finish it!
Well, at least it looks pretty likely that we're going to win the final match of my day. Well, the final Crucible match, not the final thing I'm going to do in Destiny. Alright, that was easy. Unfortunately, no other enemies nearby, so that's sad. But, hey, I got a kill. Alright. Huh. They're all over the radar here, but I'm not seeing them. Are they underneath us? There's no underneath. There's downstairs. Nope, they're all dead. Okay. This enemy team is not as threatening as the previous one. Well, I tagged him. Woo! Oh! Hey, I got the bounty. Sweet. I was just about to say that I was maybe going to do one more Crucible match if I was close to finishing that bounty. But then I finished the bounty. So, never mind. Run away.
I need a hunter like you with the red jacks.
Oh, no, I'm dead. They're right behind me. Oh my god.
You have this.
The fact that I didn't melt means that these guys are not that good. That's what that means. Oh, I just protected my teammate right there. Loyalty. Loyalty and honor. Ow! I got shotgunned up the
30 seconds
up the
stand
patootie.
between you and victory.
I got shotgunned up the poop chute. I wish I could say it was for the first time. It is not.
I could not ask for a better victory.
Woo! Better Devils. Good, I got another Better Devils. I can't talk. Another Better Devils. Reason I'm excited about that is it's a very good weapon, and it might have perks that are even better than the ones I already have.
Said there's no beauty in destruction.
Oh, okay, I made up for the terrible showing of my last Crucible match by doing a good job in this Crucible match. So, yay! And I finished the bounty. So that's awesome. And I got a 4.17 KD, so that's awesome. Now let's go check out Dragon. And while I do that, I can load into another activity. I'm being hosted by 4 people. That's amazing. Thank you, Dragon, Lemon Whiskers, Zergons, and Lady Kyrie for the hosts. I really appreciate that. Discord. Alright. So while that loads up, let's, that's the Daily Heroic Story. I need to do 2 more Gambit matches. It would be nice just to get those out of the way so I didn't even have to think about them. So let's do 2 more Gambit matches. Okay, I haven't made it big yet, but that picture looks really cute. That picture looks exceedingly cute from a distance. 541. Ooh, that's better. Okay, so I'm going to equip that. There we go. And then I'll equip all my good stuff to raise my light level real quick. And I don't need to wear the mask anymore, so I can actually keep a good light level. 38, 37, 40, 28. I just have to remember when I pop my super to switch over to the Raiden Flux. But I am 537 light now. That's not bad. I might break 540 by the end of the week. Which probably doesn't sound great to some people. But to me, it's like, yeah, that's awesome. Alright, so if I'm going into Gambit, the bow would be a better weapon. So I'm going to rock the bow, and then I'm going to rock the shotgun for a secondary. I'm going to keep the grenade launcher because it's not a bad weapon by any means. And Raiden Flux doesn't lower my light level as much as it could. So I'll just keep Raiden Flux on so I don't forget. Now let's take a look at my bounties, and let's take a look at Dragon's picture. Aw. I see the shadow work. I see the shadow work around the top of the head and the neck. Very adorable. I like the work on the dress. Looks like you did some of that line stuff the line tapering on the dress a little bit. Very cute. Very adorable. So what's the specific project? Like what is he having you do? Just draw a character? Draw a dress? What's he having you do, Dragon? Or she. I don't know if your teacher's male. That's sexist to me to assume. Gambit. 10 different times defeat 20 enemies without dying. Yee. Alright. And that'll just come with time. Well, that's a powerful gear. I should probably focus on that. And I got 2 days on those. Someone wants me to draw them as... Oh, that's the work. That's the thing you're getting paid for. Okay. Someone wants me to draw them as a chibi in a black dress with a red bow. It's very cute. It is exceedingly cute, I would say. Alright, so I've done all of those. Not going to get that one. And it doesn't look like I have any huge Gambit bounties. I just have to kill a bunch of people without dying. And just play Gambit. So, since I have 2 more Gambit matches to go. I have 7 days. Alright. Well, that's awesome that you're getting paid for that, Dragon. Hey, you're getting work. That's the first step. So never forget that. Like, you're getting work in the... Like, people are paying you to do stuff. Even if it's small stuff, that's a stepping stone. That'll hopefully lead to something bigger down the road. So yeah, fingers crossed that you keep getting people to be like, hey, can you make this for me? Or can you do this for me? So I'm on the worst team in history. It doesn't matter if it's the same person as before. It's work.
Once it dies, they win. Portals up.
So I don't think I have anybody on my team playing right now because we have 0 points versus the enemy teams. They already have Primeval. And I'm second on the team. So that shouldn't be possible considering how long they've already been playing this match.
Your invader's dead. Sending them back.
Alright, I'm going to try to deposit some moats. No one else on my team seems to care about that.
Coming hostile at the canal.
God knows why. Oh, balls. Yeah, there's no way to deposit any moats. It's not possible. Because bow and arrows are better, Dragon. That's why. Bow and arrows are amazing. I just never use them in the game because I have, because it tends to lower my light level. But this weapon is actually better than half the guns in the game. So yeah, we're not going to deposit a single moat. That's unfortunate.
Portal is primed. Lock and load. Your allies invading the other side. Invader incoming.
Cool. Wow. Yeah, we're not going to deposit one single moat. Oh, Theoden. Sorry, I thought you were I thought you were Dragon. I didn't know anybody else was in the chat. I just read the thing. I didn't look at the name.
With 2 kills under their
I thought it was just Dragon talking to me. How you doing, Theoden?
Invader incoming.
Can we deposit
Portal's
one
ready.
moat? Please, guys.
Allies invading. And that's
Nope.
opposing teams
So I'm on the
got
worst
their
team ever
priority.
right now. Dragon, I'm playing the game, so I'm distracted. So, whatever.
Opposing team Keep those moats coming.
Like, I don't think anybody on my side's even playing. I really
Your
don't.
team could do better.
Oh, nice. I've still never played Final Fantasy XIV.
Transmat Prime.
It looked fun. But I think I told you a while back, Theoden, only Final Fantasy experience I have is the old Game Boy Final Fantasy games, which aren't even technically part of the canon Final Fantasy, so they're barely even worth writing home about. But I still love them. They're some of my favorite stories. Alright, I'm gonna go deposit this damn moat. Because if we get 0 moats, then what the hell's the point? There, look at that. We got 1 moat. There.
Hostiles incoming at the slums.
There we go. Send them a blocker for a change.
Outbound.
And yeah, bow and arrows. Far superior to guns in every way, shape, and form. I agree with both the Green Arrow and Hawkeye that they are the weapons of choice. Sometimes technology isn't always better. Sometimes you just gotta go a little more primitive.
High value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Put some rounds.
If you don't believe me, watch a TV show called Stargate. They have an entire little story arc where they talk about how Earth is useful because we're so primitive. Because they literally can't think as the way that we do anymore, so we actually can help them in a way that they can't help themselves anymore. Cool. Yeah, we are not winning this, I can tell you that right now.
Incoming hostiles at the canal.
Because I am literally the only person depositing moats.
Take and run.
Like,
Popping
no
up
one
on
else
the
on my
enemy
team is
side.
depositing moats.
Good.
I
Portal is primed.
think all these people are playing together. And they're just helping the one
Your
team
allies
win?
invading the other side.
Like, that's the only explanation I can come up with.
High value
It is an
target
interesting show.
neutralized.
I mean, that's not like the plot of the show. That's the plot of like one episode. Is that we're useful to a bunch of aliens because of how dumb we are. But the show itself is fantastic.
Your invaders back.
I love it. It's one of my favorite sci-fis. It's just like literally the plot of one episode. But it's what I like about that show so much is it's a sci-fi where like they're going to other planets and they're engaging in all this alien space stuff. But it's us now, so like it's us with our current level of technology. So it's not like us in the future, like 200 or 300 years from now. It's like just us walking around with machine guns, going to space, fighting aliens with laser beams. It's just like, that's kind of neat. Like, we're out of our depth and we know it, but we still hold our own. Yeah. Oh, somebody else on my team actually deposited some moats. My God, I don't even have words right now.
Look at those hostiles drop.
That would have been a good show if that was the plot. Yeah, that'd be a pretty good show. I'd probably watch it because I'm a huge sci-fi nerd. Like a huge sci-fi nerd. So yeah, I'd say like 50% chance, like 90% chance I'd watch it. 50% chance I'd watch it repeatedly. Because I'm the type of person that likes to watch things on repeat viewings.
Watch your back. Invader incoming.
Headshot. Headshot. Headshot.
Hostiles incoming at the slums.
Oh, cool. We have an invader. That's fun.
Invaders off the field.
Cool. Bam. You know, I'm actually hoping the enemy team wins this round, because then the match will be over faster, and we can actually start over fresh. Because I launched into the first round, we were already down like 60 plus points. We had 0 points, and nobody on my team was doing anything, so we were never going to win this one. So I'm hoping to start fresh with a team that actually wants to play. Like, this team doesn't really seem to want to play that much. Or they'd be trying a little harder. Just a little, they'd be trying it all, which would be the definition of trying a little harder. Cool. Oh yeah, the enemy team's definitely going to win. They got 69 right now, so they're definitely going to win. Favorite number. So yeah, I'm just going to fart around and just kill enemies. I'm not even going to try depositing motes. Like,
Hostiles at the pit.
at this point, we're going to lose, and I'm just going to embrace it.
They kill it. They win this.
Like, my team isn't depositing anything, really. They have deposited things, but they're like, barely depositing anything. So they're really not trying. They're really not. I've deposited, like, 30 out of 42, and I'm one person of 4. So that is a bad sign for my team.
Your invaders down and out. They're heading back.
Alright, let's go deposit these motes. Why not? Whatever. I probably won't even survive to make it there. Blam! Yeah, I did. Yay.
Portals up. You just airdropped a taken phalanx to the other
Yeah,
side.
we're definitely not going to win, but whatever.
Allies invading.
It's not my goal. My goal is to complete 2 more Gambit matches, and complete means I can lose it, and it won't make a difference. If we could at least summon a Primeval, that'd be cool.
Your invaders down, but they scored 2 kills. Not bad.
That's not bad at all. So my team is playing, they're just not playing very hard.
Hostile incoming at the slums. You're nearly there. Fill the bank. Get that primeval up. Portal is primed. Lock and load.
Alright, let's see if my people can deposit 4 more motes. They did!
This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this. Primeval compromised. Burn it down. That's 1. 10 seconds.
Oh, he died.
With a bigger gun. I'm recalling.
That's so unfortunate for him. I didn't get the credit for the kill, but he still died. So I'm okay with that.
Portal is primed.
And we actually summoned our Primeval. I'm astonished by that. And yeah, bow and arrow is I would say, Theoden, the bow and arrow is my favorite weapon in this game. It is the most fun weapon to use, by far. They just added it with the new DLC, and I love it. Like, I love bow and arrows in video games, like in the Far Cry games. Particularly Far Cry 4 and 5, bow and arrows kind of rock it. Like, pretty hard. Alright, so that's 1 less match I need to worry about, so 1 more victory. Horizon. Horizon, the bow and arrow in Horizon is pretty awesome. There's like 3 different bow and arrow types, though. So I use so many bow and arrows, it's almost exhausting. It's just... Like, I forget what the combination of arrows are, but I love the the bow and arrow that has the thing which like super explodes armor pieces off of the robot dinosaurs. I forget what it's called. Like no, I didn't say it was hard. I said like there's 3 different kinds of bows and it's hard to choose between them. Like it's literally there's so many options, it makes it difficult to choose which one you want to go with. Like there's the heavy bow and arrow, there's the one that rips the parts off of the dinosaurs, and then there's the no, maybe better listening. It's just dragon. Yeah, better listening also helps. Alright, so I'm going to equip my good light level stuff real quick. I want to see what light level I can be with all my good stuff on. 538! I leveled up. Die. Dragon, how bad would you feel if, like, I died today? Would you blame yourself? Would you think it was karma? Like, if I just tripped on the way to the toilet and cracked my skull and just bled out on the ground in front of my toilet, which is probably going to be how it happens, but how bad would you feel? I don't know. What if you found out that there was a note that said, if something happens to me, blame dragon? Nobody I know in real life would know what that means, because none of my in real life people watch my Twitch streams. I mean, Patrick has tuned into one Twitch stream for like 10 minutes, but like none of my friends or family watch my Twitch streams, so they probably don't even know who Dragon is. I could guarantee you right now the cops don't watch my Twitch streams either. That's how small of a streamer I am. Nobody watches my Twitch streams except for like you two. Except for Theoden and Dragon. Maybe a couple others here and there, but Coulson, probably. But, like, not really anybody else. So, like, the cops wouldn't question you. Be like, this random small streamer died. Oh, well. There was a note that said, blame Dragon. Was he on drugs? Maybe. There are no dragons. Dragons are fictional. Speaking of dragons, I have to draw your dragon one of these days. Or at least do a Photoshop dragon. Like, art for you. One of these days. Oh, and speaking of Horizon, I found this really good... You said blame dragon, I assumed you meant my real name, though. Well, yeah. Well, if your YouTube is to be believed, I do know your real name. Or at least your first name. But I'm not going to say that on stream, because that's, like, you know, you don't want that. But, yeah, if your YouTube is to be believed, then I do know your first name, at least. But, you know, I just say blame dragon. Or Darth Dragon, as it might be, depending on the medium. Okay, cool. Yeah, my stuff's to be believed, too. So, like, you know, my Twitter, for example, that's my name. See, nobody would be able to track me down through that, so, like, I'm not worried if people know my name. It's like, whatever.
All right, Mavericks. Ready to see what you're fighting today? Hi! Bring a sword.
Nice. Okay, so one more of these Gambit matches, and then I don't have to do Gambit anymore. That'll be nice.
The Ascendant plane must have all kinds.
I like Gambit, but I want to just knock out these powerful gear milestones so I can level up. So I just want to kind of get it over with. As much as I do like Gambit. The first Gambit match of today was actually really fun. Oh yeah, but going back to what I was saying earlier, because you brought up Horizon a little while back. So I didn't actually finish my Horizon pre and post stream pictures, but I did finish up. I gathered up and found a really good Horizon Zero Dawn font, so I could start making my Existential Turtle title in the Horizon Dawn font. And I did a lot of good work also gathering a lot of different fonts for a lot of future video games I'm going to play. So like I gathered a really kick-butt Pokemon font. I gathered a great Minecraft font, a great Terraria font. I've already made the Subnautica one, so I didn't need to get the Subnautica font. I grabbed a whole crap load of fonts today. I tried to think of all future video games I might be playing, but my brain was just kind of like, I can only think of a few. Like there's like, oh yeah, I grabbed a Life is Strange font. It's not the exact font, but it's close enough that nobody would ever really probably tell the difference or care. But yeah, I grabbed a pretty cool Life is Strange font that I'm excited to actually make that one. Because I love the game Life is Strange. I thought that was a fantastic game. I don't know if you played it or not. I don't remember if you played it or not, Dragon. I know some people who were watching my streams a while back, they were talking about how they played it. Like Hanny B played it. Lemon played it. I don't remember if you played it or not. Probably not, because there's no dragons in it. Okay, yeah. Probably not, because there's no dragons. Not that you need dragons, but yeah, like, you know, I just associate you with dragons. And yeah, I'm really making a big push on getting all my... Mass Effect does have a dragon. It's called Commander Shepard. And it's also called Erdnot Rex. Yeah, I've been making a big push on actually making my Photoshop channel art. Because I want to start playing more diverse games when I'm in the mood for like my short streams. It's like my casual chill games. But I want to have all my my art for those games ready before I start actually making those streams. So like Minecraft, for example. Like I'd love to make Minecraft one of my casual, just you know, screw around games.
This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this.
Revel. Oh, I'm definitely not going to get a kill.
Guardian down. 10 seconds left. Invader down. You're clear.
Oh, I almost got him.
Try again. I'm bringing you back.
I almost got him. To be honest, I wasn't really trying that hard in that one. I'm going to make my Corgi an emote. Sweet. Now we got to get you... You got to start streaming more, Dragon, so we can get you an affiliate status so we can make you some emotes. Because I don't think you can... I don't think emotes are even a thing unless you're an affiliate. Like, I don't think you can have your own custom emotes. So we got to get you affiliate status, Dragon, so that we can start getting you some kick-ass dragon emotes. Because I would love to use dragon emotes. Oh, hey, they're there. Like, you didn't drop anything. Yes, he did. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, I'll go summon a blocker. Why not?
Hey, your team has enough to pull a primeval.
Woo!
Almost.
Oh, purple.
Get that primeval.
Please be a
out
Prime
there.
Engram. Yes! Prime Engrams are basically the same as powerful gear. Because it takes your light level into account.
You've summoned a primeval.
So every time I get a Prime Engram, I'm actually really happy. Oh, and do I have the proper chest piece equipped before I go pop my super?
Watch your back. Invader incoming.
Well, I'm gonna die. Yes, I do have the Radiant Flux. Oh, look, I died immediately within 1 second of the invader. Just 1 second.
Invader's out. You'll get him next time.
Where are you, Primeval? There you are. Well, I'm not even gonna get any damage done because I took too much damage before I popped my super. So I'm just gonna try to kill the ads. Wow, I got barely any super in on this guy. That sucks.
Invader inbound.
And I'm gonna go kill myself after this. So that, because my death doesn't heal the primeval. Only invader kills heal the primeval. So if I die, that just means that it's one less kill for the invader to get. So I'm just gonna wait here until the invader's gone.
Invader down. You're clear.
And if other people had half a brain, they would do the same. Cool. Yeah, we're about to lose because that invader is gonna rip us a new a-hole. There, never mind. We barely won.
Portal is primed. Lock.
We barely won that. That was so close. It did a good amount of damage for one person. 43% is really good. Considering we got a team of 4.
Your team's looking good.
Yeah, my team should have done a little better.
Opposing team's awful. Just kidding. Transmat ready.
Woo.
Back to action, brother.
Always
Hostiles
back to
have
action.
regrouped. They'll be tougher. Hostiles incoming at the slums.
Slums. My home. Slums. I hardly knew her. Boom. Alright, let's get some headshots on these mofos. Ah, you freaking auto aim. I hate auto aim. Got enough for a blocker. I'll go summon it, because why not? Every blocker we send is just less... Ah, of course. Cool.
Small blocker to the other side.
I don't know what direction to run. Wow. Alright. Takes a long time to respawn in Gambit. Let me tell you. There you go. Big White has 10, you have 12, you have 8. All of you should just deposit your damn moats. We would get a huge lead, and we would put them at a massive deficit, because they'd be fighting like constant enemies.
Incoming hostiles at the canal.
So they should deposit all of their moats right now.
Portal's up.
I'm just going to deposit my 2 moats. Because why not? That's 2 more moats. Gets us closer. Like, we still got people on our team that are not depositing their damn moats. Deposit your moats, Punitive. You have 12 moats and you're going to go through the portal? You're a moron. You're a moron, Punitive. You're an absolute moron. You have no idea how to play Gambit. I'm just throwing that out there. That guy literally doesn't know what he's doing. Because the odds are he's probably going to die on the other side and he's going to lose all those moats. He might survive, but the odds are he'll die.
Your invader's back. 2 kills.
He astonishingly didn't die, but he easily could have. So just deposit your damn moats, man. You have 12.
Hostiles incoming at the slums.
There's no reason to not deposit your moats. Moron. What a... Okay. Welcome back, Dragon. Like, that guy is literally a moron. He doesn't understand how to play this game or what he's doing.
Invader on the field. Careful.
So as I was saying, Dragon, we need to get you affiliate status at Twitch so we can get you some emotes that you can make.
Invader down. You're clear.
I want dragon emotes. That would be awesome. You know, we need to make that happen. We just need to fix your bandwidth issue, and then we just got to get you rocking the stream, man. Where's Punitive Smile? Because I'll bet you he's still... Oh look, Punitive Smile died. So he never deposited his emotes. That's hilarious. All because he just refused to deposit them. What a moron. Alright.
Hostiles at the pit.
Oh, shocking. We have taken blocking our thing.
Watch your back. Invader incoming. Sending small blocker. Portals up. Go take them out. This is what the taken feel. Revel in this.
I don't even see anybody. Okay, there they are. Like, where are they?
Invader's gone. Get him next time. That's one. 10 seconds left.
Oh, how did he not die? That's such baloney.
They got you.
I hit him,
I'm
shot him
bringing
with a
you
bit of
back.
shotgun, and meleeed him, and he didn't die. Something didn't work right there.
Incoming hostiles at the canal.
Cool.
Get those moats to the bank. It's time for a prime evil.
Well, I only have 2 modes, so maybe they're talking about me. Let's summon the Primeval.
It's summoned a prime evil. Kill it, and the win is yours. Watch your back. Invader incoming. Prime evil compromised. Burn it down.
See, I'm gonna get hit by a rocket, I'm gonna get hit by a super, I'm gonna get hit by something. Cool. So my super did no damage because the guy killed 2 of our people. So that's fun.
Invaders off the field. Invader inbound. Hunt. Portal's ready.
Oh, we got him.
We've
I
got
don't even care that the guy killed us with a super. We won the match. That was so close, but we won the match. Woo! Woo! That was touch and go for like the entire match.
What a haul.
Like my team was not doing stuff, and then they were doing stuff, and then they were not doing stuff, and then they kicked butt towards the end. But for like a good chunk of that match, they didn't really seem to be doing much. And Punitive Smile's a moron. That's why he's at the bottom of the team. Because he was never depositing his motes. Like he just would keep them even though he had almost max motes and then die and lose all of his motes. So like he was just holding the team back. I'm not saying I was great. I was third place, so I was hardly great, but I was better than that guy, and that guy's an idiot. Well, then there should be a damn playlist for kids, because he's a moron. Then I feel bad for the future of America, because that kid is dumb. Like, I'm not playing to win, but I'm playing to at least be, like, do decent. And when I have people playing who don't know what the hell they're doing, it really sucks. I'm not the future of America, because I'm literally a nobody going nowhere. So, I'm not the future of America. I'm absolutely not the future of America. Not even close. Let's see. Make sure all my stuff is locked. Okay, good. Boy. What? It's true. Probably not. Probably not. Let's be honest. Alright. There's a daily... I have to complete 3 daily heroic story missions. So let's go do that real quick. 1 AU is actually one of the funnest ones. So let's go do that. Arc damage and power weapons are mega powerful. Yeah, this is one of my favorite missions. So arc and power weapons. Now for this, light level isn't that important. But unfortunately, all my arc stuff lowers my light level a lot. Like, too much. Yeah. But I would still like to have a sword. So I'll lower my light level a little bit if we go with the sword. I'll do the shotgun for that. And I'll do the bow and arrow for the primary. And then I'll go for the Radiant Flux for the chest piece. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. To be honest, I've been forgetting about the follower goal thing. Because it's, like, I don't know. I've just been forgetting about it. But it is pretty awesome. I never thought I would have... like, even, like, 10 followers, yet alone 100. So that's pretty cool. I am pretty excited about it. It's just like, I never thought it would happen.
Zavala's troops are already getting into
I mean,
position around
I'm not going to say I'm proud, I'm just excited.
They can't
like,
attack until we shut this thing down. So,
like 100 is
ready
pretty cool.
when you are, partner.
This is... Yeah, you are. You just got to start streaming. Girl, you just got to start streaming. More. You gotta start streaming more. Yeah, you definitely will though. You're awesome. You're fun to listen to. You're fun to watch play video games. You're fun to talk to. Like yeah, you'll get there. You just gotta stream more. You just gotta get your face out there too. Face cam. Face cam really wins over a lot of people. So we got to get you a face cam. We got to get you better internet, and we got to get you more time to stream. So just 3 really big things. 3 really enormous things we got to work on.
We made it. We're on the Almighty.
Good. You must find
Is
the
it because
ship's
of
central
is it
core
because
and
of
disable
school?
its weapon system.
Like is
Your best
because
option
that's
will be to
unfortunately a
follow
very
the
good
instructions.
reason. As much as I hate to say that, that is a very good reason. Interesting. Not because of school. I thought school would have been the thing. Oh, is that... I thought you said that wasn't going to happen anymore. Is that now happening again? I thought you were going to be moving in with some other family in Cali. Are you Michigan bound now? Again? You could send it to me on Discord. I don't think I remember the specific reason. I remember you thinking you were gonna stay in Cali by moving in with some family nearby. But I don't remember you even mentioning that you weren't gonna be able to stream that much as a result.
The weapon's already active.
Like I legitimately don't remember
Not yet.
any
You need to
specific
disconnect
reason.
the link
Let me
between
load
the
up Discord
Almighty
again.
and the sun before it disrupts the sun's magnetic field.
And everything goes boom.
I remember Oh, okay, cool. Then I'll close Discord. You told me that you were moving? You mentioned something about like house issues, but I don't think you ever told me anything. I think I didn't push for specifics. Like, I think I remember saying that too. Like, yeah, I'm not going to push. Like, you can tell me if you want to or not. And then we kind of just got distracted by other conversation. Which happens a lot with us. Poop. Poop. There we go. Boom. Oh, I love the bow and arrow in this game. It's so good. Do I have the Raiden Flux equipped? I hope so. Because that makes the super like 30 times more effective. Yes. Okay, good. Ooh, ammo. Yoink. Alright, so this unfortunately would be a very good spot to pop a super. So I'm going to get past these dogs. Uh-oh. That's not good. Popping my soup. Help keep me alive. God, all the screams they make when they die, it's so sad. Roar! It's not that sad. It's not.
Our forces
I
are
don't
moving
care.
into position
Screw the
outside
Cabal.
city walls.
The Cabal are
Your signal will
monsters.
start the assault.
We'll get the job done, Commander.
Like, I'm not on Team Cabal. Oh boy. Okay. I'm going to back up so I can read that. Woo! Half of a good chunk of that got cut off on the top of my stream because that's a long Twitch message. Okay. There goes the a-hole people. Okay, so that's... Yeesh. That is... I'm sorry to hear that, Dragon. You didn't... I don't think you ever told me that story. I knew there were, like, money issues, but I didn't know any
That tunnel
details.
over there should lead us
So,
straight
yeah,
to
I don't think you ever told me that
Central
one. Like, I didn't know that, they were piling on a bunch of bullcrap violations to try to kick you guys out. That's terrible. I am very sorry for you and your mom. Like, that is... That is... And your family. Like, your whole family. Like, that is terrible. And unfortunately, homeowners will do that. Because all they care about is, the percentage of money that they'll make from the people that they're milking for money. Oh! Okay, I didn't know about that. Dragon, I did not know about that. I didn't know Michigan fell through. Like, I did not know about that at all. Yeesh. Yeah, I did not know that, I did not know that Michigan fell through. Like, for your family, like, ah. Eesh. Well, you might have to move up to the high desert then, because the cost of living up here is... The apartments are way cheaper up here than they are down there. You can get a multi-bedroom apartment for like $700 to $800 a month. Ooh, purple. Oh, I should be using that. Right.
It looks like the Red Legion are using the planet Mercury as fuel.
Yeah, that sounds like you're screwed right now. Yee. So, yeah, everything you said about not having time to stream, that makes perfect sense. Holy crap. Alright, where am I putting this? Oh,
Looks like the
okay.
Red Legion use fusion cells to power their machinery.
Just right here.
Let's plug it in. Get this thing started.
Dragon, I am very sorry. That sucks. So then is your... Yeah, you guys will make do. But, like, so is this affecting your college at all, then? Or is that going to be relatively unaffected, or is that going to become a big issue down the road? Because college ain't cheap, and if money's a problem right now, then that's going to become a thing. It's like it might. Okay. Hopefully your current semester won't be affected, but that sounds like in the future it might cause some problems. Yeesh. I hate money. I'm just gonna say it. I hate money. I hate what people have turned money into. We live in a world where the rich keep getting richer and the poor keep getting poorer. And they keep rallying more taxes and more fines and more issues for the lower class. But they keep giving more breaks and more freedom for the upper class. And the middle class doesn't even exist anymore. So I just hate what we have done with our society and with money as a whole. Like, money isn't just the thing people use to survive anymore. It's the baseball bat that they use to beat the rest of us down. You know? To keep us low so that they can feel big. You know, when 5 or 10% of the population have like 80% of the money, you know that there's something wrong with our system. Like, you know that there's something wrong with our world. Because I don't think that should happen. That should never happen. And I'm not just saying that because I'm one of the poor people in the world. I'm saying that because it's just terrible that happens all the time. Like, yes, I am one of the poor people in the world, so I'm directly affected by it, but I'm saying it because it's an observable fact. Like, it's terrible what we've done with our society.
Ore tunnels are clear. We can follow the fuel to the weapon's core. These rocks. It's hard to believe that this is one of our planets ground up under our feet.
Yeah.
Zavala, your group is in position at the city's perimeter.
Understood. Preparing
Anyway, enough about classism. Because that's a fun conversation topic.
But there's still plenty of planet left. We'll get back to the lighthouse.
Oh, this thing's a headshot machine. Well, I hope in the future, Dragon, it doesn't. If nothing else, I hope it doesn't impact your college.
Where we're going is out there.
Because you're still pretty early, so you still got a lot of college left to go. So I just hope it doesn't negatively impact your ability to go to classes in the future, or even take classes. Because you're still first year, right? So you've got like a minimum of like 2 years left, depending on how many credits you do per semester. Oh, I forgot about the scholarship. Okay. Ah, that's a problem. Don't you have your own car, Dragon? Or is your family driving you to school? I thought you had your own car, but maybe I misheard. Or I'm misremembering or something. I do that. Ah, no! They put... Oh my god, they almost killed me right there. Well, I'll read 4 messages higher in a second. You can't pause in Destiny, unfortunately. There's literally no pause option. Because this game is an online-only game. So, like, if I stop right now, I'll probably die. So let me get to a safe spot. And then, so if I miss a message, it's really hard for me to catch up when I'm playing Destiny. I just have to hope I see all the messages. Alright, I'll pop my super here. And then I'll just run past. Try to get somewhere safer.
It's time for me to go, Guardian. You know your path.
This is...
You don't need
Yeah, it's so weird playing a video game that literally just doesn't have a pause. I have pause menus, but no way to actually pause the game that I'm playing. Like, if I were to hit the pause button right now, everybody would still be, like, attacking me. It's so weird to have a game that doesn't have a pause option. Alright, I made it up here. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's so annoying. It's absolutely annoying. I love this game, but that aspect is very annoying. Ow! Run! Run! Run!
Hey,
I'm using my sword to run.
reaching our insertion point,
Woo.
and I'm not big on goodbyes.
I'm trying to get to a safe spot so I can read the messages.
You do what you gotta do.
Okay, I feel like
Get
this
out
might be a
alive,
safe spot because I don't think they're going to follow me up
I
here.
need someone who gets my jokes.
Okay, let's see. 4 messages higher, huh? Oh yeah, I missed that. Yeah, I absolutely missed that. I had to use my quarter collection to get gas to go yesterday. Okay, so yeah, I absolutely missed that. Yeah, it's because I couldn't pause. So I absolutely didn't see that, and then I kept getting new messages, and it got lost in the mix.
See those tubes? That's how we get to the weapon core.
Alright, so a big dude spawns around here. There he is. Nope, that's not him. No. There should be a big dude somewhere around here. Ooh, purple ammo. I'm gonna go for that. Alright, that's like super important to have right now. Because power ammo does like... Well, yeah, but I mean, like, it doesn't really work for Twitch because the voice chat doesn't go both ways on Twitch. Like, there's no way I could ever voice chat with everybody. Well, not that I have a lot of people who watch my streams, so it's not like I'd have like 100 people talking at once, but it'd be difficult for like everybody to be able to participate in something like that. Well, I'm saying it does have voice chat. I'm saying it'd be very difficult from a streaming point of view. Like, to actually get the whole interaction. Not everybody has headsets, not everybody has the voice option, not everybody even wants to do their voice. So, like, at least this way, if somebody wants to type, like, it's really easy for people to type. Find and disable... Oh! Okay. There's usually enemies to fight here. I guess I don't have to fight them. Well, that's... makes it easy. Well, yeah, if we were on Discord, then yeah, but then everybody else would miss out, which would be the downside. Like, so I'd still have to use the Twitch chat so that anybody who pops into my stream could talk to me through that. Because I'm never going to go Discord only, because there's a lot of people that don't have Discord. But if somebody's watching me on Twitch, then they have the ability to talk to me through the Twitch chat. So yeah, I'll never go Discord only. Never. Unfortunately. But if you and I were just like playing games, just like chilling, then yeah, it'd be a lot easier for us to talk through Discord. Oh, see, it sounded like Discord only. Okay, the way you were talking, it sounded like you were saying Discord only. Oh, okay. I read different. My bad. I own up to it. My bad. I read it a little different.
Interceptors. It's like they're begging us to blow this place up.
All right, let's do this. Oh, I want to blow that thing up. There we go. Boom. Ooh, is that a... No, that's never mind. I thought that was a big tank. For a second, I'm like, oh, I'll take the big tank, please. Well, if and when we ever get around to streaming the Halo games, Dragon, or playing the Halo games, but I'm gonna stream because I try to stream everything. But yeah, like if and when we get around to the Halo games, we'll definitely have to do the Discord thing so that the Twitch can hear you. Oh, I didn't think of that. Right. Yeah, you definitely can't right now with the family issues going on. Yeah, don't even... Well, then one day we'll get to that. Well, then if we ever stream anything on Steam, like, because there are other games we could play together. Though I still don't know how to actually stream from like my computer, like not from a console. So I need to learn how to do that. I'm sure it's not very different. I just don't actually know the settings. Like, I've streamed everything from my console using my game capture card. So yeah, I just literally don't know how to stream a computer game.
The vents are blocking our shots. Wait for them to open.
Alright, open please. Well, you say it's easy, but I don't know how to do it, so for me it's not easy. Like, I've only ever streamed through my Elgato game capture card. I've never streamed through any other means. I'm sure I'll be able to figure it out. The problem is finding the time to figure it out. That's the trouble. Like, legit, like completely 100% legit, I barely have time to like set up my streams sometimes before I have to like go to bed for work. So like the fact that I had a couple hours today to dick around in Photoshop, like I'm not going to figure things out on stream. Like I won't do that. Like I'll have to figure it out off stream because I'm not going to load up a stream and then I'm not going to have the settings and then people won't be able to hear the audio. Like I'm going to start a stream with all the technical issues hopefully already worked out. So luckily though, here's the good thing. All the games I want to stream for the foreseeable future are on console, so it's not even an issue. Like I have like no PC games I even want to stream right now. Well, one day, Dragon, one day. PC games are far off in the future for me because I still have like 100 games I want to play on console. So, though for the joint streaming, we'd have to figure it out. Or I'd have to figure it out. Yeah, I don't want to be one of those kind of streamers where it's like, I have no idea what the settings are, guys, so you're going to have to bear with me for 25 minutes while I toy around with the settings. Like, I don't want to do that. That's terrible. That's terrible. I popped into streams before and I'm like, technical difficulties are one thing, But like when the person literally just has no idea how to fix the problem, it's like just end your stream and then come back when you fix it. Like I had a real big problem one time when I was streaming. Like my game capture was echoing hard, and like everybody was hearing double voices on like all the video game characters and all the music and everything. And I had no idea how to fix it, so I just ended my stream for like 45 minutes. And I'm like, guys, I'll come back when I fix this, but I'm not gonna make you watch me fiddle around with settings for 40 minutes. Like that's not fun. Like I would absolutely leave a Twitch stream if all they were doing was dicking around with settings. Like I would absolutely be like, yeah, I'll come back if you fix it, but this isn't fun to watch. Woo! It's a massacre. Alright, where's it telling me to go? Oh, okay. How am I supposed... Oh, am I supposed to get on foot? That's no fun. I want to take my tank. Yeah, see? Exactly. Like, it'd be incredibly boring to watch that. At least in my opinion. Well, at the time, Dragon, I didn't have really anybody participating in my chat. So I didn't really have that option. So I just felt like I was just sitting there toying around with settings, and eventually I'm just like, yeah, for the people that are watching me, like I'm just gonna back out. Like I'll come back later. So yeah, I had nobody to talk to. And granted, those were my early streams, so I've gotten better about filling silence and just like talking to myself. So even if I have nobody in my stream to talk to, I've gotten a little bit better about just keeping the dialogue going. You know, asking myself questions, making up my own stupid jokes, talk about my own opinions on things, even if I'm not talking to anybody. Which I have to say, personally, is the hardest part about streaming.
Temperature levels are rising, but it's not enough.
Is filling silence. It is, and you could probably agree with me on this because you've done enough streaming, that like filling silence is really hard. Like especially when you don't have anybody like helping you to fill the silence. Yeah, I've streamed for like hundreds of hours at this point, and I still have a massively hard time doing that. Ooh, Septile. I like Septile. Like, yeah, I still have a massively hard time doing that. And I have a pretty decent chunk of streaming experience at this point. But it is not always easy.
A fusion cell. We'll use that to overload the electron reservoir.
On it. Time to blow up this Sun Eater. Ow, ow, ow. Walking on fire. Boom. Now it's time to run away. Ah, I was running the wrong direction. It's time to escape this. I gotta get through this. I gotta get through this. I gotta make it through.
Zavala, the weapon is destroyed. Start the attack.
Wow, it shot me backwards. That sucks. Yes, I gotta get through this. I gotta get through this. Who sang that? Was that Daniel Bedingfield? I gotta get through this. I gotta get through this. Not sure if I'm gonna make it. Not sure if I'm gonna make it. I'm running towards my son. Ah! Balls! There's my spaceship! That's not my spaceship, never mind. That must be one of my friend's spaceships. Oh yeah, I never did see your Destiny character. Oh, your brother took it back? That's such a bummer. Come on, bro. Let her have her fun. Alright, cutscene time. Let's flash back to when Cade is still alive. And he uses his chicken, or his rooster, to distract and kill enemies. Because this is beautiful, Dragon. Oh, isn't it cute? It's adorable. And stabby stab. This is why I don't trust chickens.
It's a good job, Colonel.
What's that now? 7 in a row?
Yeah, who needs the light when you got a fine feathered friend by your side?
That is literally why I don't trust chickens.
Am I right or am I right? I'm right.
Oh, Colonel. Ah, cutscene.
Okay. Yeah, that's the rally point where I'll set up the teleporter. Zavala and Ikora should be at their marks by now.
Zavala, we're in position.
As
In
are we.
position.
Ikora, ready when you are.
Copy. Fire in the hole.
It's time for the Vanguard to prove that they're badasses. Pew, pew. Space heroes go pew, pew, pew. Oh, get wrecked, nerd. He did.
Okay, let's go.
Zavala, we're coming around.
Oh, Zavala. See, I would have had my gun out personally, but whatever. I mean, that works. Oh, Zavala. Big Z. And if he had died right there, he would have died forever.
What's with you Guardians falling down all the time?
That's what we do.
Cade?
If he's sticking to the plan,
Got it.
he's right where he needs to be. Now we just gotta get you and Ikora up there with him.
It's a trap.
Well, this changes things. I'll work on this. You need to get moving.
Ikora, Cade is in place and I'm en route. Good luck, Guardian.
Oh, he named the Humie a Guardian. Oh, Cade. He's dead now. Oh, that makes me sad to say. They killed Cade. I'm not over it. It still hurts. It'll always hurt. He was such a wonderful character. Like, he's literally the best part of this video game franchise, and they killed him. Oh, it's still a cutscene.
Cool.
I didn't realize the cutscene was still going on.
The city, and the Almighty is lost.
I like that it lets me go into my pause menu during the cutscene.
Yourself.
No, I haven't finished Mass Effect 3 yet. I'm getting there, but I haven't finished it yet. I haven't had time to do a full Mass Effect stream the past couple of days. Because I have to be at work really early tomorrow, so I'm ending my stream in like 15 or 20 minutes. But,
take care of your tone.
probably not till Saturday I won't be getting back to Mass Effect.
We will fail
Probably. Because I got a lot of conflicting work hours this week. Make it hard to stream properly. So I'm going to play Destiny this week until I knock out all the milestones, so I get all the powerful gear. Once I do that, I'm going to switch over to another game. So maybe I'll start Minecraft, maybe I'll start Terraria, maybe I'll start Subnautica. Who knows? One of my casual games. I need to make some picture art for Stardew Valley, because that'd be another good casual game.
What more does the traveler
So I actually should get on making that next chance I get.
I speak for the traveler.
Playing Raft. I've never even heard of Raft.
I never said it spoke to me.
Oh, Dominus Gall! Look at that a-hole. Look at him. I have his face mask. Oh. He killed the speaker.
This fixation is over.
That was a main character from Destiny 1.
Chosen Not by some inert machine.
He got killed off
but
camera.
By me. I chose you. The day I found
Yeah, I've never
you.
even heard of Raft.
Remember who
Is that
you
game
are,
where you just like
what
float
you
on a
are.
raft and you like
You
catch
are
fish and you try to survive and you build a bigger raft?
You will take the light.
Because maybe
Do
I have
what
heard of
you
it.
swore, and give me the vengeance you promised. Look at me, student.
What'd you call my mama?
Look at me.
Okay, it is that game. Yeah, I saw Ryan Haywood playing that game on his Twitch channel a while back. It looked actually relaxing, like you said. Yeah.
I swore, old friend.
A shark following you everywhere. I've got a game like that. It's called Alien Isolation. And there's an alien following you everywhere. Same concept. Which is that game I've really been wanting to play. But it's not really a casual stream game, unfortunately. It's more of a in-depth, like I want to pay attention kind of stream game. Dominus, go! That guy is a dickhead. There's a shark following you. Can you kill the shark? Or is it literally like one of those enemies you can never defeat and you just have to outlast it or run away from it or outsmart it? Because there's a lot of games like that where you cannot attack certain enemies. Alright, so that was one daily story. Oh, you can kill it. Okay, cool. And if you kill it, does it like never come back? Or do you just get another shark? Because my brain was thinking Subnautica, where you can never kill like any of the enemies. So you can never kill a Reaper Leviathan, you can never kill one of those teleporter dudes, you can never kill the squid brains. Like you can't kill any of them. Which I would say would be my one complaint about Subnautica. Like you can stun them, you could freeze them in place, but you can't actually kill them. And I wish you could. Like I wish they gave you proper weapons. And I hope the new DLC, you can't kill them. Oh, okay. I've never seen them killed. Like I drilled one for like 10 minutes once, and like one of the teleporters, and they didn't die. In my prawn suit. All right, so I just did that mission. Ah, crap! I want to read the missions. I don't really like that mission. Ooh, I do like that mission. Alright, so I'll knock that one out real quick. I think I can do this one pretty fast. The drilled... so what do you use then? Because... to the best... like... does it have to be those torpedoes? Because I've never been able to kill anything in Subnautica. Besides fish. Like, I've killed thousands of fish. I've genocided the hell out of fish. But, like, I've never been able to kill any of the big things. So, like, what did you use, out of curiosity, Dragon? On the big things? What game mode were you on? Because... on the big things, like Reaper Leviathans? On the teleporters? Because they do a lot of damage. Wow. I'm not going to lie. I didn't think that was possible. Like, Reaper Leviathans, they get you in, like, a cutscene death. So, like, they can, like, one-hit you through that cutscene death. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Like, the little dudes, you can get... I've knifed them before. But I've never killed them. I've knifed the hell out of them, and it never felt like it was doing anything.
We still need to power up the place.
Like, I knifed the hell out of a teleporty dude.
Commander Zavala tells me you've
That's good to know. I'm gonna have to totally try.
Shipwright Holiday here will provide tech support.
Well, I have a theory on how you could kill a Leviathan. You'd have to use the stasis rifle in concert with your knife. So you'd have to continually freeze the Leviathan in place while you're sitting right next to them and just keep knifing them. And you'd have to freeze them again before the stasis runs out. I would imagine then, if you can do damage, that would be the only way to do it. Because how else could you get close to the Leviathan without them killing you? Fascinating. Oh, and I still have to research, Dragon, this DLC that you were talking about for Subnautica, because I still haven't heard a single word about this DLC except for from you. But I haven't heard a single thing. and I want to know details about like what they're adding. Like, I really want to know. Oh, they're adding an Arctic, huh? So you're not just sitting on that one meteor location?
Did we lead the Fallen here?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Those vultures have been following us.
They're
since
adding
we
an
evacuated
Arctic, huh?
Earth.
Sweet. Oh, let's see if I can survive this. Barely.
The Hive have infected everything.
Holiday, we gotta get you back in the air. We'll need ongoing
Oh,
aerial
so you're not playing.
assessments
So
to
it's a
keep
different
our perimeter
story.
secure.
It's entirely a different story. Okay, so you're on a different planet then?
You know my
Or are you
ship
one of the
took a
survivors
beat
from the
during
ship and you just
evacuation.
somehow ended up in the Arctic,
I'll
like the
bump you
life
to the
pod
front of
just
the line
jettisoned
for
you
repairs once the
to a
lights
different
are
part of
back
the
on.
planet? Because the
Great.
story in that game,
Great.
pretty heavily, not just implied, pretty heavily said that all life on that planet is dead, except for in that little crater, because of the virus. So you're still on the planet? That goes against some of the story. That goes against some of the story that's already established. Okay, so after you've cured the virus. Okay. Because they flat out say in the game that there's no life anywhere else except for in that little area because of the virus. Oh, okay. Cool. Well then, okay, then here's my hope then. If you're the corporation and you're not bound by the same rules as the first player. Okay. Hopefully I want them to add real guns. I want them to add like a laser beam that can fry through the enemies. Yes, I know it'd be weird for a researcher to have a laser beam, but I want laser beams. Is it so wrong that I want a laser beam?
Wave energy converters from here.
Sweet. Now just flip the switch and turn them
Well, that's
on.
awesome. I'm actually kind of happy that it's a separate story. Because the first story is kind of complete. Outside of how they ended it with the cliffhanger. Like heavily implying that he's going to be lost in
But we're
space.
still sitting in the dark.
Or he or she. Well, I mean, it's a he.
Something went wrong. Pistons must be
But they
jammed.
heavily implied that at the end of the game
Sorry,
he's going to be
pal.
just lost in
You're
space.
gonna have to go out there.
Thank you.
Bring
I'm
a
going to have to
workaround.
totally check that out. Because, yeah, they definitely haven't posted anything on YouTube. Because I was looking on YouTube the other day. Didn't see jack. And I keep checking the Subnautica stuff. Because I keep wanting to find new stuff. 'Cause I love Subnautica. Okay, I'm totally going to die right here. Ah! How did I not die? Ah! Oh, a whole new channel, huh? A dazzling place I never knew. A whole new channel. A dazzling place I never knew. But when they post those vids, it's crystal clear. Now I'll make some DLC with you. Now I'll make some DLC. I can make you buy this. Make a badass add-on.
Hear that?
And a website for you to enjoy this new DLC. It's Subnautica. Down below zero.
Made it to the converter platforms.
Okay.
All right, let's see if I can make this jump.
See what's jamming them.
Whee!
Once they're all moving,
I made the
we're in
jump.
business.
All right, I did it. I did it. I just ran past like 80% of the enemies in this mission. That is not the way you're supposed to play this.
Oh yeah, found the problem. The Hive have gunked up the pistons.
Then let's find a fix.
First piston's good to go.
Subnautica.
Gave it a power scrubbing.
Below zero.
That's great and all,
That's not
but,
bad. It's not bad.
It's still pretty dark on this end. Sounds like you got more scrubbing to do, Guardian.
All right, wants me to go that way, so I will go that way. That's not a good scream. Sounds like a witch from Left 4 Dead. Don't let the witch get you. It'll kill you. God, I haven't played Left 4 Dead in a long time. That would almost be a fun game to play again. Me and my best bud, we played the hell out of that game. I noticed you had it in your Steam, so I think you've played it before. But yeah, me and my buddy played the ever-loving hell out of that game. And had a lot of fun with it, too. We played the ever-loving hell out of both of those games, not even just one of them. Where's the entrance? Ah, there it is. Boom.
Final piston is clear.
Aww, so sad. So sad, Dragon. See, this is what baffles my mind. Like, you're such a cool person. How do you not have more gamer friends to like game with? Like, you have a lot of Disneyland friends. I saw that from the pictures. Where are all your gamer friends? The coolest kind of friends. The gamer ones. The ones that play video games. This is... You need more friends that play video games. Shut up, witch. Haha! Get wrecked. I have one. But he's... Oh, yeah, he's the contemplative one. Right, I remember you mentioning that on Discord. Okay. The contemplative one. Not that that's a bad thing, but I remember you mentioning the contemplativeness on Discord. Hey, I'm contemplative all the time, but I'm still playing my video games.
There somewhere. Find it
and I'm like always existential and contemplative. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, power's back. Exemplary work, everyone. But we still have to deal with these intercepted enemy transmissions.
Alright, so that's my second heroic story mission. See, that's awesome. So it's not close to being finished then if they only have like concept art? Or... Like, I'm super curious on the timeline that they have. Like, is it going to be released this year? Or is it just something they're planning down the road? Because I feel like the original game still needs work before they release a DLC. Okay, so they've done a moderate amount of work. Okay. Sad. I was really hoping that'd be coming soon. The moment I heard from you that they were making a DLC, I was just like, ah, that better be this year. That better be this year. Let's see what the other daily heroic stories are. I don't remember. Alright, let's see if I can knock that out super quick. Oh, okay, cool. Well, then in that case, it'll probably be a while before I play it, unfortunately. Because I'm not going to do the early access. Because I'd rather play the game when it's a little more complete, like I did with the original release of Subnautica, where I only played Subnautica this year. I think I started playing it in March. But the return of the Traveler's Light it was February or March, something like that. And like I got to play a complete game. Even if it's still, even if they're still working on it and patching it, I still got to play a relatively complete game. And I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the game more, I think, as a result. Because I was able to really absorb myself into the world of Subnautica. So I didn't hit a wall, and then I had to pause and stop playing for like a week or a month until they released like a new patch. Yeah, that's true. No, you bring up a very valid point. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with... I've been a part of early access stuff before. But I've stopped doing it just because I try to appreciate the games a little more now. And when I'm doing the early access stuff, I appreciate them a little less. The last early access game I ever did was Destiny, actually, the original Destiny, back when it first came out. I was part of the beta, and I put like 100 hours into the beta, and I gave a lot of feedback to Bungie before they closed the beta off to everybody. And then like a couple months later, the actual game came out, and then I played the hell out of the game.
You've got one of the uptight ghosts. Uptight? I'm uploading coordinates.
Oh, is Raft also early access? I did not know that. I only know of the game's existence because I saw Ryan playing it, but I didn't actually research any details about the game.
Absolutely critical. The most dangerous weapon.
What I've seen though, that makes sense that it would still be early access because it looked like it was a work in progress.
Trying to destroy it. I need your help.
You know, I really need to do research on I'm not dead. Oh, Hanny! Oh, I thought that was Dragon for a second. Hanny, we've been talking about you a lot. Like, we were wondering if you were okay and whether or not you were still planning the wedding. And how have you been, Hanny? We've missed you. Like, I was asking Dragon the other day if she had seen any of your streams, because I haven't even like seen you online lately. So I've been worried. Like, I've been hoping everything's been going good.
We've touched down on
How
the
have you
surface of
been,
Mars, Guardian.
Hanny B?
What's your status? Are you safe?
You have been very much missed.
But there's a whole lot of nuts.
Yeah, okay, we figured it had something to do with the wedding. We figured it had something to do with the wedding.
What's so important there?
That was the running theory.
Like the one
But of
that
course
only
me,
takes you
I'm
on
always
approach.
doom and gloom,
I've
and I'm
been
like, what if
dropping
something
out
bad
of
happened?
disguise since I got
Oh, we
here,
would
which
never
usually means
know.
only one thing.
Annie.
Rasputin.
Well, I'm glad. So you're
The
married
greatest
now, huh?
weapon of the Golden Age you were talking about. But that's
You're
impossible.
officially
Nothing is impossible.
You're
where
officially the
Rasputin
married?
is concerned.
That is awesome, if
Meet
you
me at
are.
the facility.
And congratulations, by the way, if that is the case. I'm very happy for you, Hanny. You deserve a good happy ending. Well, a happy beginning. Happy endings are terrible because that's the end of the story. What people want is a happy beginning. So this will be your happy beginning. At least fingers crossed.
Never seen Hyde like this.
Many decades of good times.
As far
That's
as I
the
know, they
hope.
don't exist anywhere but here.
Well, yeah, hopefully, Hanny seems like she's smart, so hopefully she picked a good one. In the way that she would talk about him, I think she picked a good one, because she loves him. It shows. It shows that she loves him. Alright, where did the game want me to go? It wants me to go this way. I'm just running past all these enemies. So yeah, I'm pretty far through Mass Effect 3, Dragon. You've missed a lot of good stuff on Mass Effect 3. So I've temporarily gone away from Mass Effect just because I have to end my streams early, like yesterday and today and probably tomorrow because of work. But I'm getting close to the end of Mass Effect 3, so I'm almost to Andromeda. I just finished the Citadel DLC the day before yesterday, and I've also done some bad things in my playthrough, so I might have betrayed a teammate and wiped out a species without meaning to. From all the talk I've been getting about relationships, there's a lot more good guys than good gals. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. There's good and bad on both sides, Dragon. Like, I say a lot of negative things sometimes because I've had such bad experience dating, but I date women. So my experience sometimes sounds like it's negatively reflecting towards women, but that's not true. There's good people and bad people on both sides of the fence. So, like, I don't want everyone to be one of those sexist people that's just like, oh, women are terrible. It's like, no, that's not true. Men and women are both terrible in their own ways. So, there's good guys and there's bad guys and there's good girls and there's bad girls. I've just, unfortunately, only ever dated the bad girls. So, like I've dated people that I've loved, but ultimately they were bad for me, and I didn't realize that until too late. Well, no, it also is just me. I'm a piece of crap, Dragon. Like, I wouldn't wish me on any woman in this world. Like, I am single, and I should be single. Like, the thing is, I honestly, I'm supposed to be single. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I am exactly what I should be. Oh, So I don't need to fight these guys. So I don't have my car. Damn it. Okay. I need to kill that guy? Alright. There, you dead. You're done dead, son. Who else do I need to kill? Okay. A bunch of my male friends have been having problems. Yeah, but you... Yeah. Woo! So much easier when power weapons do more damage. Yeah, a bunch of my male friends have been having problems. None of my girls have, though.
Where to next?
Okay, how many girlfriends do you have that are currently dating a guy, Dragon? Let's get some math in here to determine like the ratio of how many good guys you could potentially run into versus bad guys, like versus good girls versus bad girls. Guesstimation, doesn't need to be exact numbers or anything. Anna Bray.
Hey, you made it.
0.
Actually, yes. We did.
All right.
Well, there were a lot of them. But you did great.
0. So what? You have 0
Come on.
girlfriends right now?
Let's see what's hiding in here. Besides hordes and hordes of frozen hive, I mean.
0 of the guys have to. Beast mode. How you doing, Beast mode? Terrible timing, because I'm literally about to end my stream. But thank you for the raid, Beast Mode Brit. Like, I was literally... Like, once I finished this mission, I was going to end my stream. But I appreciate the thought, Beast Mode. Terrible timing. You know, it's funny. I went to raid you, I think it was 2 days ago, Beast Mode. I raided you. And then when I went over to the channel to say hi, you were hosting somebody else, so I must have missed you by like 5 seconds because it said you were online and you were streaming. I'm like, cool, I'm gonna raid Beast Mode, and then the millisecond I click the raid button, it raids you over to your host. The timing on that was great. But yeah, how have you been doing, Beast Mode? I'm gonna go to the tower real quick. I still got a couple of minutes of a stream, but pretty close to the end here, unfortunately. So welcome, Beast Mode Brits stream. How are you guys doing today? Sad face. What are you playing right now, Beast Mode? I saw you were online earlier, but I didn't see what game you were playing. I think you're done with Alien Isolation. So, what have you been playing? Yeah, I'm glad you did too, Hanny. We've missed you. Well, I've missed you. I can't speak for Dragon. I've missed you. You've been you were a very welcome and peaceful presence on Twitch. Oh, Overwatch. Nice. Silent Hill 2. You're still doing the spooky month. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm gonna get to any spooky games, unfortunately, before the month of October is over. Because I'm still focusing pretty hard on Mass Effect, and I'm doing these casual games on my shorter stream days, my shorter days. So like Hitman, Destiny, Minecraft, and Terraria are gonna start getting some love. Subnautica. Oh yeah, Hanny, I'm gonna start streaming a little bit of Minecraft here probably in the future, in the near future. And I know you're a fan of Minecraft. Although advanced bad news is I may possibly not be streaming for sad. Service provider issues and all that. I'm really sad to hear that, Hanny. Your Mass Effect streams were very peaceful. Like, I would put you on while I was like setting up my stream, or while I was like making a sandwich. Like, you were just super peaceful to listen to. So I'm very sad to hear that. Yeah, Dragon's been having her own problems with streaming lately too, Hanny.
It's nice to have Fenchurch back. Or at least as back.
Okay, so that will probably, I think, let's see if I think I have one engram to turn in.
Back from the hunt, I see.
Oh, that's still a bummer. Like, I mean, yeah, it's only a few months, but that's a few months where we could have, you know, where we could have been watching more Hanny B. Sad. You're a good streamer. I thought you were a good streamer. Ooh, 540. That is better than what I currently have. There we go. Let's see, did I level up anywhere else? You know what, I just thought of something, Beast Mode. I technically am playing a Halloween game. Because right now, Destiny has its Halloween event going on. As you can see by all these purple candles. And all the Halloween masks. So, yeah, technically I'm playing a Halloween game. It's just not a spooky game. Technically.
If we shut that line off,
It's not the journal. I don't think I've actually checked out your blog, Hanny. Do you have your blog linked on your Twitter? Because I don't think I've ever actually seen your blog, and I would love to read some of the stuff you write, Hanny. Because you write about a lot of stuff I'm interested in, so that already makes me want to read it. Rainbash81, welcome to the chat. Oh, thank you so much, Rainbash. I really appreciate that. Well, that's 100% of my 100 goal, or my 100 follower goal with Rainbash following. Thank you, Rainbash. That goal has been going on for quite a while. So I wish I, yee. Okay, so with that, I think that'll probably be the push I need to finally activate my Twitch affiliate status once I actually get the time to activate it. So thank you very much, Rainbash. I appreciate that. I unlocked the ability to become a Twitch affiliate about 20 days ago. Let's see actually how long. And I just haven't gotten around to activating it. And I figured I'll just wait until I have more viewers. 23 days ago, I unlocked the path to affiliate on Twitch. And I just haven't gotten around to activating that. I've made a couple of emotes, but I can't upload them until I become an affiliate. And now that I've met my follower goal, I think the next big thing would be to unlock affiliates. So thank you, Rainbash. I really appreciate that. You just made my night. Like, holy crap. I've been at 99 for a couple of days now, so that's awesome.
The city will remember this for generations to come.
Some fanfiction, but I haven't for a while. I've got a lot less followers, but it's okay. I don't stream enough, so... Hey, I stream... Rainbash, I stream every single day and have for the past, like, 2+ months, and I've barely gotten to 100 followers. So, streaming, as I've discovered, just takes a hell of a lot of time and patience. You just have to commit to it, try to keep somewhat of a steady schedule, and don't get discouraged when the viewer count doesn't go up very fast. Like, I've started to get more and more viewers as time's gone on, but I still have plenty of streams where I'm sitting at like 3 viewers for a good chunk of the stream. So the trick is to just not get discouraged and to just do your best to continue to have fun streaming, and hopefully the viewers will come with time. So that's what I've been doing. And also I've been forcing the whole like stream every day thing, even on days where it's difficult to stream. But I'm gonna have to check out your stream, Rainbash, and I'll have to add you also. I'll pop you over a follow too. You're at 50. Oh no, you're at 21 followers. Never mind. I was looking at the following and not the followers. Okay, so you're at 21, but that's room to build on. But I'm gonna pop you a follow right now. And then I see you were streaming Fallout 4 the last time you were streaming. I like Fallout 4. So I will have to check out one of your streams one of these days. There, I popped you a follow. Yeah, thank you again, Rainbash. That means the world to me. And thanks Beast Mode for sending Rainbash over to me. Beast Mode Brit is one of the nicest guys I've met through the small streamer community on Twitch, and one of the nicest people I've met through Twitch. Just like, he is just such a nice and genuine person. Like, there's nothing really controversial about him. He's just a super cool and chill guy with like a good heart, and he has a lot of enthusiasm about the games he plays. So it's a lot of fun to watch him because it shows that he's enjoying himself. So yeah, I have nothing but good things to say about Beast Mode Brit. Very nice guy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Fallout 76. It was yesterday, a couple of my favorite streamers were just playing nothing but Fallout 76, and I didn't have time to watch them. And I'm super sad because, like, Fallout 76. Everyone's been talking about Fallout 76.
Let's talk.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to get to play it for quite a while. But, because I have such a backlog of video games. But I'm really excited for Fallout 76.
In-house.
And I still need to finish Fallout 4. I never beat Fallout 4. Like, I played the hell out of it, and I never beat it. I'm on the same level as you are, Rain. Gotta go, just wanted to stop in for a minute. Hanny, it means the world to me that you're back. Like, even if we're not going to see a Hanny stream for a while, which is sad, because Hanny streams are great, I'm still happy you're back on Twitch. Like, you have been missed. It's a very real possibility, Hanny, that tomorrow, because I can only do a short stream tomorrow, like maybe only a couple hours versus my 4 or 5 hour streams, I might be doing Minecraft. So, yeah, I'll get to, if you tune in tomorrow, I'll give you a little tour of my Minecraft world. Because I'm very proud of my Minecraft world. It's very stupid and very fun, and I love it. But I hope you have a good night, Hanny, and thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I always appreciate it. Like, with everybody that stops by, I always appreciate it. Alright, so let's see. You know what? With the extra enthusiasm of the raid and the meeting of the 100 follower goal, I'm going to stream for a tiny bit longer. I do need to end my stream because I got work super early tomorrow. I got to be up at 1 a.m. But I'm going to go do something. Let's see. I'm going to go do some activity just so I can have the stream go on a tiny bit longer. Because I'm really excited that I met my follower goal. That's been going on for quite a while, like a month plus. And Hanny's back, and I got a raid from Beast Mode. So let's see what activities I got. Let's see what activities. That's Nightfall, so I can't do that without my buddies. No problem. Let's see, what do we got? Weekly bounties completed. I don't think I have what I need for that. Oh, is it Earth? That's what I'm looking for. Okay, I'll knock out the powerful gear milestones on Earth, which require me to complete activities. So I'm going to do that public event. Here we go. Yeah, Rain Bash, you're a champion. You are a champion. And yeah, I don't know when the last time your stream was, Rain Bash, but I'll have to put on one. If you archive your streams, I'll have to check out one of your archive streams on Fallout. And yeah, what I've been told from people too, like I was saying earlier, the best way to increase your viewers and your follower count is to just not get discouraged, be consistent, and just stream whenever you can. Like, even if you can only stream a couple times a week, you stream those couple of times a week, and you keep getting your name out there, you know? I was on last night, but not sure how to archive them. There should be an option in Twitch settings on the dashboard, because I have it set so that all of my streams automatically archive themselves, but I'm not I don't remember exactly where it was. Let's see. It might be under channel settings. Yeah, okay. So if you go under the dashboard on Twitch, on the left-hand side, you go to the settings option, and then you click on channel, and then there's an option under stream key and preferences, and it gives you the option to store your past broadcasts. Now, it only stores them for the last 14 days, but it gives people more of a chance to watch your content, which is beautiful. Like, so if somebody stumbles upon your channel, and they're like, oh, he played Fallout 4. I'll watch his archived video to see if I like his streams. And then that's a good way of also buffing your viewer count. So yeah, I would highly recommend always activating that, because you don't ever even have to do anything with them. It's just, it'll be automatically archived, and then people will it'll just give people a greater chance to stumble upon your stuff. And I go the extra mile on that one too. I record all of my videos, all of my streams on my computer. And then I upload them to YouTube also. So I give people another place to, if they ever want to, check out any of my past streams. I archive all of my past streams on my YouTube channel. So, like, that's another place that people could potentially discover my Twitch channel. And, like, the thing is, you gotta have your stuff out there in numerous mediums. So archiving them is a good thing. Because Twitch only archives them for 14 days. So that's why I archive them on YouTube. So they're archived forever. So that way, like, if I ever become even a moderately successful streamer down the road, like 1 or 2 years from now, maybe one day those people could go back to my first streams, which will be archived on YouTube, and they'll be like, wow, this guy sucked when he first started. He was terrible. I'm so glad he got better. That's the dream, that one day I'll get better. The dream is one day to actually have some people subscribe to me, but, you know, I have to actually activate my affiliate status before that'll ever happen. But that is the dream, to actually have people want to watch my content and help me out in that regard. That is the ultimate dream. Alright, so I'm going to buff my light level since I'm not doing anything that important. So I'm 539 now. Ooh. I am bumping up in my light level.
Some aberrations in reality. We both know what that means.
Alright, this is a fun public event. Oh! I have to wear a mask while I do this. Right, so I have to lower my light level. So I'm going to wear my Dominus Gall mask in honor of Space Bane.
At this point, I could set my watch by them.
Let's get a good look at Space Bane real quick. Oh, the mask hasn't updated. Sad. He's basically Space Bane. Oh, Batman! I was born in God, molded by it. I love Bane. Bane is the best. I think I'm sub to Bearded, but that was gifted. Unable to spend money on these things at this point in time, but I'm a great watcher and supporter. Oh, no. By no means does anybody ever have to subscribe to me or donate a single penny. I'm in the same boat as you are right now, Rain Bash. The only subscription I have currently on Twitch, it was gifted to me. But I don't actually have the money right now to subscribe to anybody. So I'm just a follower and a supporter, and I retweet people all the time. But that's the most I can do right now because money is what is money? I don't know what money is. So yeah, I understand entirely, Rain Bash. And yeah, I've only ever had 2 people donate to me, and that was like a one-time thing. So yeah, like I don't expect it or like I will never even ask for it. It's just like something that I hope happens one day. But
And here I thought you were done.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you are. I'm yeah, money. Like, I wish I had the money to support more streamers, because I would love to donate to, like, Dragon Soul of Fire, Handy B Games, Lemon Whiskers, Beast Mode Brit. Like, there are people I would love to support, but I just don't have the money to do that. Like, I want to keep food in my belly, and I want to keep a roof over my head. Like, and I think you understand that, Rain Bash. Like, I think you understand the blight, or the plight. Yeah. I'm a stay-at-home dad. Oh, a stay-at-home dad. Nice. So you have kids. So that's an even more important thing where you have to take care of your kids. Paying off your home. Very important. Playing Fortnite for... I played Destiny 2 Vanilla. Oh, nice. What'd you think of Destiny 2 Vanilla? I want to get your opinion. Because I actually thought Destiny 2 Vanilla started out very strong. And then it kind of slowed down a little bit. Like, all of the DLCs since Vanilla have kind of been just, like, okay. But, I thought the Vanilla was actually really good. And, yeah, let's get a shout-out to Rainbash here for being a stay-at-home dad. Because that is not an easy job. I have never done it personally because I don't have kids. But I have a few friends that are stay-at-home dads. And, like, a lot of people think, like, oh, that's an easy job because you get to stay home. But... That is not an easy job. Kids are... I couldn't take care of a kid. So, like, I give props to anybody that's a stay-at-home parent. Like, I give mad props to anybody who's a stay-at-home parent. One of my best friends, she is... she had to stop working while she let her husband, you know, keep working. And she's a full stay-at-home mom, and she is stressed out, like, all the time. So it is not an easy thing to do. So, yeah, nothing but mad props. Yeah, I thought the story was actually pretty good. I thought they actually included a story, which was the best part about it. Like, Destiny 1 was real light on the story. Up until the Taken King. Taken King was a really good story. But then, like, that was kind of it. Like, the Iron Lord story they told in the last DLC was okay. But, like, the Taken King was amazing. And Destiny 2's vanilla campaign was really good. And then, since then, like, all the stories they've told in Destiny 2 have just kind of been like, that was a story. Just like, that happened. Now what? But yeah, I enjoyed it very much. I've never played, though, Fortnite Rain Bash. I've never once played Fortnite. Not that I don't want to. I've just, it's never come up. Also, I don't own it, so I would need to buy it, like, on Black Friday when it's super cheap. Because, money. I only really ever buy video games on Black Friday anymore. Because I need to buy, or summer sales. Because, I need to watch my money. Ooh, this is a nice hand cannon. Oh, this is the Better Devils. Of course it's a nice hand cannon. Alright, so I'll just knock out these public events and lost sectors, both of which I have to do. What are you? Get rid of you. Break you down. Break you down. Burn. See, oh, that's what I was talking about right there. Rain Bash. I'm Space Bane. See? I got the Bane mask. Oh, Batman. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I was born in the dark, molded by it. You merely adopted the dark. Ah, Bruce Wayne. Yes. Is Fortnite a free game? I did not know it was a free game. Oh. Well, I feel silly. I honestly didn't know it was a free game.
Guardian, you know the drill.
I crossplay with my mate who is on PS4, which is great. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is probably one of the best things about Fortnite is it has crossplay, from what a couple of my friends have told me. I didn't know it was free to play. I guess I missed that memo. Damn. Alright, so I guess I'll go download Fortnite. Next chance I get. I thought it was like a $60 game. Or maybe I was thinking of PUBG. Maybe I was mixing up Fortnite with PUBG. Fascinating. Thank you, Rain Bash, for telling me that.
This lander is ours.
Then I might be doing some Fortnite in the future. On stream. Not in the immediate future, but in the future. Sadly, I think I missed on the ability to play as Thanos. That's true. We could crossplay with that. We could absolutely crossplay with that. Do you play Fortnite, Dragon? I know you play Overwatch, but do you play Fortnite? Ah, oh, I got crushed. Oh, do you? Okay, cool. I only started last season. So you probably were playing when Thanos was still a thing. Rain Bash. Because I know Thanos was briefly a thing in Fortnite. And I super would have loved to have played as Thanos. Because like, it's freaking Thanos. I don't really play it. But that'd be a good excuse for both of us to play it. If we ever wanted to just like pop into a casual game and just play around. Like, not take it too seriously, of course. And just like have fun. And both of us would be going in kind of blind, Dragon. Like, neither of us would really know what we were doing. That was before my time. Okay, okay. So, yeah, you're very new to Fortnite then. I watched a little bit of One Shot Girl play some Fortnite on Twitch. She plays a lot of competitive PvP games. And it looked like it was fun, like when Thanos was a thing. But I completely missed out on Thanos. Just like in Hitman, I missed out on killing Gary Busey because I didn't get the game until after Gary Busey was a target. So I can never kill Gary Busey in Hitman. And that breaks my heart. Because I would have loved nothing more than to assassinate Gary Busey in a video game. And I can never do it. Unless they somehow bring back that elusive target. I will never be able to do it. Alright, so I didn't have to use any of my rockets. Ooh, my melee killed me. Punch. Oh, you're a big dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna bother. Stay away from me. Alright. Let's go do this Lost Sector real quick. Games of recent... XCOM. XCOM is a cool game. XCOM is a really cool game.
Yet another devastating
Fortnite, Dark Souls 3. It's funny you mentioned Dark Souls. I've been really considering getting the remaster that they just released on Nintendo Switch for Dark Souls. So yeah, that is definitely something I might get on Black Friday if I can find it for cheap. Alien Isolation, that is a game I'm going to be playing on stream one of these days because I own the game, I played the game, but I never beat the game. So I'm going to start the game over and have a lot of fun with Alien Isolation. Fallout 4, another game I played but never beat. I was just having too much fun with the side missions. I have the Prepare to Die. Oh, okay, the Prepare to Die edition. Nice. Oh no, Horizon Zero Dawn is my next big game. After I finish the Mass Effect games, Dragon. So once I finish the Mass Effect games, I'm going to be going to Horizon Zero Dawn. In terms of big games, like I'll still be doing these small games in between. Like even though I'm playing Mass Effect right now as my main game, I'm doing Destiny on my casual streams. I'm doing Hitman on my casual streams. I'm going to be doing Minecraft on my casual streams. Terraria. But my main streams, once I finish the Mass Effect games, it's going to be Horizon Zero Dawn. And then I'm probably going to go for Life is Strange. More than likely. After I finish Horizon Zero Dawn. Doom. I never played the new Doom. But I wanted to so badly. It looked so fun. And I grew up with Doom. So Doom would be amazing to play the new one. Like I know it had got a lot of mixed reception, but I wanted to play it. Like I really wanted to play it. Vermintide. I never played Vermintide. But yeah, you have some good games in your list there, Rainbash. You have some very good games in your list there. I'm a fan of many of those. Ooh, nice. I'm almost done with that. But yeah, Dragon. Horizon Zero Dawn will definitely be my next big game I play on stream. And I'm going to be playing... I'm going to be able to have a lot more casual fun with it. Because I'm going to be playing it on New Game Plus. So I'm already going to be starting with like my warbow and my awesome armor. So it's going to be fun going through the story with a little bit of extra power this time around. I'm also halfway through Alien Isolation. Oh, Colonial Marines was terrible. Just a heads up, Colonial Marines was not a good game. I mean, it's enjoyable if you're an Alien fan, which I'm a huge Alien fan. I love those movies. I love 1, 2, 4, Prometheus, and Covenant. I do not like 3. 3 is terrible. But I love the Alien movies. I'm a huge fan of the Alien movies, especially Aliens. And that was the inspiration for Colonial Marines, was Aliens. The best Alien movie of all time. Game over, man. Game over, man. Yeah, but, so I started playing Alien Isolation when it first came out. I don't even remember when that was. Like 2016? And I got about halfway through the game. It's game over, man. I got about halfway through the game. And then something came up. Like, I got distracted in real life by something. And I just stopped playing it for no reason. Like, I was enjoying myself. Yeah. Yeah, game over, man. Nuke 'em from orbit. Only way to be sure. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. Like, I love that movie so much. I've seen it like 10 times. I love that movie. But yeah, I got about halfway through Alien Isolation, and I was having so much fun with it. And then something distracted me in real life. I don't even remember what it was. Might have been heartbreak. Like, maybe my girlfriend dumped me. I don't even remember. But I stopped playing, and then I just never picked it up again. And I was loving what I was playing. So, and then I saw Beast Mode playing it, earlier this month, and I'm like, I really want to play that game again. So like after I finally get through my list of games, like after Life is Strange, I'm probably going to play Alien Isolation. Probably around Christmas, I'm going to play a scary game. Which feels appropriate. Yeah, me too, Rain Bash, me too. Like, I'm the exact same for me. Like, I watched it as a kid. It freaked me out, but I still loved it. Like, and it's what made me fall in love with like monster movies. Like, because I don't really like scary movies per se. Like I don't really like things with like supernatural like little kid ghosts, because those freak me right the hell out. With some exceptions, like I like the It movies. But I tend to prefer like monster movies, like Godzilla, King Kong, the Mummy movies, fantastic. Wolfman, Van Helsing,
I have full confidence in you.
Aliens, Predators, all those movies. I love those movies so much. And I blame Alien for that, because I got started on Alien when I was a kid. Though I do have to admit, I am a much bigger fan of Godzilla than I am Alien. Godzilla is my favorite monster. Which is why I'm super excited for the new Godzilla movie that is going to be coming out, because it looks amazing. And I hope it lives up to my hype. Like, I so passionately hope it lives up to my hype.
Do they still think they can outrun us?
Whoopah. But yeah, I'm an 80s kid also, Rain Bash. I grew up with the likes of the 1980s Ninja Turtle cartoon and Power Rangers, which even though that was like early 90s, I still grew up with it. G.I. Joe, Captain Planet, Gargoyles. I grew up with Gargoyles. 90s kid for Dragon. Let's see, what else? Transformers, the crappy cartoon, when every time Optimus Prime would change into a truck, the song, "We've got the touch, we've got the power," like that would just play in the background for no reason. Like all that stuff. You've got the touch. You've got the power. Alright, where is this thing? Ah, there it is. Boom, baby.
Never. We took out their drill. They're on the run.
Huh.
As effective as ever,
We didn't
I
turn
see.
it heroic.
Good work.
I thought we would have. Well, fiddle-dee-dee. Alright, let's go find a heroic public event. I thought we turned it heroic. I'll never make it to the sludge before it expires. So I head over here. Alright, so Dragon. What were some of your favorite like cartoons growing up? Like what were some of the things you grew up with? Out of curiosity. Oh yeah, Avatar. Replacements. I'm not familiar with Replacements. Gargoyles. I loved Gargoyles. I was all about Gargoyles. Ah. I had this stupid little comic book where I got mutated and became the another gargoyle. It was so stupid. Oh, nice. American Dragon Jake Long. Kim Possible. Yeah, yeah. I was definitely all about Kim Possible. Danny Phantom. I was more about Kim Possible than Danny Phantom. I was more about the Naked Mole Rat than Kim Possible. Let's just be honest. Emperor's New Groove. Classy. So far, good list. So far, very good list. God, Emperor's New Groove. I think Coulson brought that up a couple of streams ago, and I had forgotten that movie existed until he mentioned it. Hey, and that is entirely fair. Pokemon, no time to question my moves. I stick to the path that I choose. Young Justice. Okay, Dragon, are you excited for the new season of Young Justice? Because I am mega excited for the new season of Young Justice. Like, the first 2 seasons of Young Justice are phenomenal. They are so good. It pisses me off that they ever got canceled. So, like, I am, like, beside myself that they got renewed for a season 3. Oh, have you not finished the old ones? Oh, Young Justice is so... Is Young Justice still on Netflix? Oh, that's all there is for Young Justice then. Like, they only had 2 seasons before they got canceled. Young Justice. Unless you're talking about Justice League. Because Justice League went on for 2 seasons also. Yeah, Young Justice Season 2 ends on a cliffhanger. And it pissed me off because they got canceled. So I figured we'd never get to see the conclusion of the cliffhanger. And then they got renewed for a Season 3, and I'm like so excited. Old Batman. All of the Batman, Dragon. That's the proper answer, is all of the Batman. So we got Batman the Animated Series, which was amazing. We got Justice League, which Batman was a main character and was amazing. We have Batman Beyond, which is my favorite Batman show and was amazing. So I am all about Batman. Ooh, you want to see something cute, Dragon? Here, I still got a minute 21 until this public event starts. So I'm going to start dancing. There we go. Actually, I'm going to look at my cell phone. I'm going to have Bane look at his cell phone. I'm going to go grab one of my shirts. I'm going to show you. I love it. It's a chibi shirt of Batman, and I think it's adorable. JD. Okay. And I have no idea where it is. And all that, I couldn't find it. I'll have to look for it. I'll have to look for it off stream and then wear it like next stream. But I have this really cool Batman Beyond chibi shirt. And it's like one of my favorite shirts of all time. Like, I love it. I fell in love with it the moment I found it, and I try not to wear it too much so it doesn't like wear out too quickly. But I love it. Good luck, Charlie. You have a Batman cape? That's awesome. That actually really makes me want to high five you. Like the fact that you have a Batman cape, Dragon. And this is one of the reasons that we're friends. Because you have a Batman cape. Like that alone already tells me that you and I have like a similar brain. Because you have a Batman cape. Never seen Voltron. Oh, I didn't even see those comments. He-Man and Voltron. Oh, sorry, I didn't see those. I must have been getting the shirt. Yeah, He-Man and Voltron. Both those were pretty awesome. I mean, let's talk about Skeletor here for a second. Like one of the most amazing characters ever made. With how ridiculous he is. I love Batman original movie, Michael Keaton. Watched maybe 7 times. The original Michael Keaton movie is probably my favorite overall Batman movie in terms of entertainment value, but my favorite quality Batman movie is still The Dark Knight. It's hard to beat Heath Ledger's Joker, but Michael Keaton is my favorite Batman. Like, even though The Dark Knight is my favorite Batman movie, Christian Bale is not my favorite Batman. Not by any means. Michael Keaton was actually my favorite Batman. He was awesome as Batman. Val Kilmer was okay as Batman. George Clooney was terrible as Batman. Let's all be honest. George Clooney was the worst Batman. He will even admit he was the worst Batman. Adam West was fun as Batman. Christian Bale took it way too seriously. But I mean, it worked for Christopher Nolan. So, you know, I can't even say it didn't. Nice. But yeah, Michael Keaton was awesome. I love that movie. I haven't seen it for a few years, but I've seen that movie probably in my life like 6 times, maybe 5 or 6 times. The hero we need. That's awesome. That's funny that's the name of that bounty, the hero we need, because we were just talking about Batman, and that's a famous line from The Dark Knight. Batman isn't the hero we need, but the hero we deserve.
Guess what? The Cabal lost everything.
Oh no, he's not the hero we deserve, he's the hero we need. It was one of those.
Yet another devastating blow to their morale.
But yeah, Michael Keaton's Batman
Brilliant.
is the best, I agree. Jack Nicholson was great as Joker. Heath Ledger took it to the next level, but Jack Nicholson was a great Joker. Jared Leto, Rain Bash, thank you. So many people that I'm friends with, they defend Jared Leto. They're like, yeah, he did all right with what he had. I despised Jared Leto as Joker. Everything about his performance, the stupid tattoo on his hand. It's like, what was that? How was that intimidating? And nothing about his performance struck me as Joker-like. He just came off to me as like a pointless thug. Like, nothing about him was menacing. Nothing about him like was what Joker should be. Where Joker is just, he's doing things to make a statement, but also just to throw everything out of whack. Like, Jared Leto was way too collected to be the Joker. I hated Jared Leto's Joker. Now, Margot Robbie's Harley Quinn was amazing. Like, she was a great Harley Quinn. But she was stuck with that terrible Joker. But yeah, Margot Robbie was the best part of that damn movie, I thought. Like, her Harley Quinn was fantastic. Yeah, we're talking about Suicide Squad. Chaos. Great. I quote that so often, it's crazy. I'm an engine of chaos. And chaos is just like gravity. All it takes is a little push. I want to watch Dark Knight now. And I don't have time to watch Dark Knight because I have to be up at work at 1 a.m. So I shouldn't even be streaming right now. But I got excited with Beast Mode Brit's raid and with the 100 follower goal. So I decided to keep streaming. But I would love to watch The Dark Knight right now. Yeah, Jared Leto was terrible. I like Jared Leto, but I hated his Joker. But I like him. Like, I like the guy. But his Joker just made me sad. It just made me sad. I don't really talk about what I do for work on stream, Rain Bash. Because I don't want people to ever maybe one day be able to figure out where I work. And then, like, I talk about how much I hate my job a lot. And I don't want my company to find out that I stream and then find out that I talk bad about my job. So I keep it very vague on what I do. But I do something that I hate and despise, Rain Bash. I do something that I absolutely hate and despise with all of my soul. And it gives me no passion or joy in any way, shape, or form. But it pays my bills, so I can't complain. At the end of the day, I can't complain. I wish I were a baker. That would be a much more dignified job. No, oh, nice. I do have a lot of baking skills, but I never pursued it professionally. and the art school I went to for a long time. It was separated into two different kinds of school. It was separated into 3D animation and baking. So I learned a lot from the baking side of that school while I was there also. But yeah, I just have a terrible, pointless job that I hate and despise, and I'll never say what it is on stream until I actually if I ever leave the job, I will happily tell everybody what I did. Like once I leave the job, but I don't want to still be working there and then they find out that I was talking bad things about my company.
That's all the base.
Yeah.
Here we
It
go.
would reflect very badly on me, and I hate my job. I hate my boss. I hate all of my bosses. I hate the company. I have like nothing good to say about who I work for. Like nothing good at all. Ooh, tangled web grips. But yeah, I would love to be a baker. It's just I don't even know where I would start in that regard. On like becoming a baker. But you were a baker for 20 years though. That's awesome. So you were a baker before you had kids, and then you became a stay-at-home dad. That's what I gather. Because if you were a child of the 80s, then you're close to my age. And so 20 years would be a lot of your life. So I would say you were a baker for a good chunk of your life, and then you had kids, and then you decided to take a step back for your kids, which is a very good thing to do. Okay, and also going back a little bit on the topic, because I was just rereading Dragon talking about how that Joker sucked. I will say this real quick. I hated Jared Leto's Joker. I hated. I liked Suicide Squad. I'm one of the only people that did, but I liked Suicide Squad. I thought it was a fun movie. I'm in the vast minority on this, but I thought it was a fun movie. It wasn't a quality movie, but it was fun. It was entertaining. And that's all I wanted from that movie. So it gave me the movie I hoped for. Wife and I swapped roles. We got a 3-year-old. Nice. I'm retraining as a teacher's aide. Oh, Dragon, thank you. I didn't know you liked Suicide Squad. I thought you hated it. Okay, so yeah, I actually liked it. I thought it was a decent movie. Nice. So you're retraining as a teacher's aide. That's pretty cool. No, I think it's awesome that you guys traded roles. I know a lot of guys that would never do that because they think it would, because they're stuck in their stupid gender roles. But then I always tell them, like, it's 2018. Like, whoever stays home for the best, because it's the best for their kid. Like, you got to do what you got to do. Like my buddy, him and his wife, they both were really on the fence about which one of them was going to be a stay-at-home parent when they had their first daughter. And it could have gone either way, but it eventually ended up being the wife. But he was giving it serious consideration because they both made about the same amount of money. Completed high school and did my apprenticeship. Whoever has the better job should keep the job. I agree with that, Dragon. I agree with that completely. Because whoever's gonna bring home the bacon and provide for the kid the best should be bringing home the bigger bacon. So I agree with that completely, Dragon. My wife is a primary school principal. That's not bad. And both of you make so much more than I ever will. Rain Bash. Both of you make so much more than I ever will. Oh, if you knew how much I made a year, you would probably cry for me, Rain Bash. The fact that I can survive off of what I make is astonishing. But I'm actually really good with my money, so that's the reason I can survive off of it, but I do not make a lot of money. I am in the United States. I'm in the USA. I'm in California. the worst state in the United States, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm in the U.S. of A. I disagree, Dragon. I hate Cali. I hate Cali. But that's just me. Yeah, I'm in a terrible part of Cali, but I just hate Cali. I don't really think it's that cheap here, though.
Interested?
Rain Bash. Although maybe it's cheaper where you live. I don't know. Or maybe it's more expensive where you live. Where are you based at, Rain Bash? Like, what country? Because like, property prices can be pretty bad out here. Like, and the cost of living can also be really bad out here. Yeah, I agree with Dragon. Like, Dragon's also in California. It's really not that cheap here. It's actually quite expensive.
I have full confidence in you.
It's remarkably difficult to survive alone out here if you don't already have like an amazing job. Average cost of a house out here probably like 300K. But the unemployment rate out here and also the minimum wage is one of the lowest in the world. Not counting like sweatshops and stuff. So like people actually being able to make enough money to afford a house out here, even if 300,000 isn't a lot compared to Australia. It's a lot out here. Like, I will never be able to buy a house off of what I make, like ever, because I just don't make enough. Like I would never be able to make the monthlies, let alone the taxes. In California, that's where they screw you, the taxes. Like they'll kill you and all things tax related. Oh, that had to hurt. So what's the average cost of a house down in Australia? And when I said 300K, Rain Bash, that's just average where I live. I live in one of the cheaper parts of California. Dragon, what do you think the average cost of a house would be out in the LA area, like where you are? What do you think, like 600K, 700? Like, what do you think the average cost of a house would be in a more populated and popular area of California? Because where I am is kind of the ass end of nowhere in California, and our houses are already that expensive. Okay. Yeah, I literally live in a barren desert in the middle of nowhere that nobody wants to stop at, and there's no civilization. And our houses still cost like 300K. And we're talking crappy houses for 300K. We're not talking nice houses. Regional, it's anywhere from 200 to 400 and 500 to 800 in cities. So I'd say, personally, it'd probably be more survivable in Australia, provided I would ever actually have an income in Australia. But that's the thing, I would never have an income if I moved to Australia, because who would hire me? Nobody would hire me. Or 3 units is 185K. Okay. That's not too bad for 185. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, 700 to 1 mil in like the LA area, like where she is, the Bay Area, like by the beaches. Yeah, all of that is so far over my price range. Like, I will never have a house. Yeah, that I have heard that about Australia. That the prices of like utilities and stuff like that is just crazy. I've known a couple of people who've lived in Australia over the years, and they've said the exact same thing. Great Bash. But like, even though property values are kind of like medium and not terrible, like cost of living itself is like extreme in Australia. Yeah, 1 mil plus. That makes more sense. That makes more sense.
Glimmer, incoming.
Another impeccable smash and grab. Well done.
Yeah, but I would say on a good year, Rain Bash, if I'm lucky, I might pull down like 20k a year. If I'm lucky. And that's on a good year. So I do not make much. Your wife pays more in taxes than I make yearly. So and I somehow can magically survive off of what I make. God knows how, but I can. And I work myself to the bone. That's the worst part. My throat's dying a little bit. I work myself to the bone and feel like I'm dying, and I still make so little. That's the worst part. Well, yeah, but I mean, even that, you'd still be making more than me. Because I'm not even factoring taking out, like, what they take out of my taxes. I'm just, like, thinking optimistically, like, best case. So I survive off of a very small amount of money a year. But also, I don't have kids. You have kids. Well, you have kid. I don't know if you have kids, plural. But you have a kid. So that's a huge cost of living just right there. It's one of the reasons I told my best friend a little while back that I will. One of the reasons I'll never have kids is because I'll never be able to financially take care of a kid, and I'll never do that to a kid. Like I would feel so bad about ever doing that to a kid. Like bringing them into a world where they would have to eat like I do. Like that's not fair to them. So I've always told my buddy like I will never have kids because I could never afford them. It's so far out of my price range, it breaks my heart. Like, I can barely afford to survive myself, yet alone throw kids into the mix. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's just, Oh! I need to go here. I didn't realize I had to go to him to get the reward. But yeah, I was still on the fence about whether or not I'd ever have kids a few years ago. And, eventually I just got to a point where I'm like, yeah, nothing's really changing in my life. So I'm probably never going to have kids. I just accepted that. It's just like, yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. It was a nice idea for a little while there. And then the girl that I was thinking about having a kid with cheated on me. So, you know, that happened. Yeah, me and Dragon talk about this a lot, actually. I've never not been cheated on by anyone I've ever dated. I've been cheated on by every single one of them. Heartbreaking. I'm sorry to hear that, Rainbash. I'm very sorry to hear that. Hopefully, maybe, you know, one day you'll have other kids through one means or another. Eesh. My stepfather, his daughter, she was born also with a congenital heart defect. And she just recently, like a week or two ago, went through a heart surgery. I think her final heart surgery to correct it. And so yeah, I'm familiar with I'm familiar to some extent with a little bit of what you might have gone through. Because yeah, she's been needing this final surgery for a long time, and like it's still like she's still on a bumpy road, but yeah. Yeah, I've never not been cheated on, so I've become as a result a very untrusting human being when it comes to relationships, which is why I don't date anymore. At least I don't go out of my way to date. I'll date if it just ever happens on its own, but I will never like go out of my way to try to find somebody to date. It's just like if I meet somebody like while I'm at a Jack in the Box and we just click, it's just like, hey, wanna go have some coffee? But like, I'll never like go out of my way to be like, oh, I hope I find a girlfriend this month or anything like that.
Morbid curiosity about how
I've only had a few girlfriends in my life, like not a huge number, but I've had one really big girlfriend, like one impactful and substantial girlfriend. One I almost married, and you know, potentially kids could have been a possibility one day.
Charmed the pants off the place,
And then I've had a couple of smaller girlfriends. And a couple of random casual dating sort of girlfriends. So like 4 or 5 total. Alright, Devram, give me my reward.
For my taste, but it's starting to grow on me. After all, it's easy
Thank you,
to
Devram.
forget how much of our history lies beyond the city walls. My name goes back 8...
I'm sorry, Devram, I didn't mean to cut you off there. Maybe make her married. 4 months after having the first kid, she ended it and took him to the cleaners. Yeah, I mean, there's, as I was talking about with Dragon earlier, I think this is before you got in the stream. There's good and bad on both sides, unfortunately. Like, there's good girls, there's bad girls, there's good guys, there's bad guys. Like, maybe I'll get lucky one day and actually find a person that would put up with me. Maybe I'll get lucky and find a person that I can put up with, but I don't know. It's not what I'm looking for. Like, I like being single, you know? I actually really like it. I'm comfortable with it. It gets lonely 1% of the time, like maybe. Like in that 1% that I am lonely, I can be very lonely in those moments, but I get over it so quick that it doesn't even bother me. Like I get over it and then I stop thinking about it for like a month. And then it's like something will happen or I'll see something and it'll just remind me like, it'd be nice to have a girlfriend. But then I get over it immediately and stop caring for like another month. Like, it's weird. Got a house and a ton of money. She only worked 2 days a week. And he busts himself. He's now getting married to a Vietnamese woman. Signing prenups. Smart. Yeah, I was flirting with a girl from Vietnam last year. We never got to the point where we started dating. Primarily because we live on opposite sides of the world. But that was back when I was still actively dating. But I liked her very much. She was nice. Very polite, very friendly. But I decided not to pursue that because I shouldn't date. Like, I shouldn't date. Yeah, exactly, Rainbash. Like, I actually really like my alone time. It doesn't bother me. Like, the very, very, very rare times I actually get lonely, I get over it so quickly that it barely registers. And I genuinely do like being single. Like, there's a lot of people that say it, but they don't really mean it. I like it. Like, I'm not even sure if I found a girlfriend, how I would react to not being single anymore. Because I wouldn't have as much alone time, and I like my alone time. And she probably wouldn't like that I stream so much. Like, I almost spend the majority of my free time now streaming. And if I had a girlfriend, yeah, she probably wouldn't like that. Unless she were a streamer. So I'd have to stream less, and that'd be a big point against her. So I'd have to find a girl that'd be okay with me streaming like 4 hours a day, because I'm genuinely trying to make a go at it on Twitch, and you know, trying to make a substantial amount of content. Ooh, 541. Yes, please. 521. Terrible. So that cloak is really good. I got to get that cloak. So I got to break down something. Come on. There we go. Nope. Yes. Oh, nice. Break down both of these.
Ready?
Yeah, some people have told me I like being single too much. My best friend thinks it's become a problem because, like, even if a girl is flirting right to my face, like, I don't even react anymore because it's like not even in the forefront of my mind. And he's like, "Dude, you should have asked her out." And I'm like, "Why? Why?"
Down to the city and up again. Down and up again. Oh dear.
This is. Like, I almost can't find the reason to date anymore. It's just like, I'm good. I'm good. What am I going to get out of it? I don't know. Like, I'm already pretty happy as is. When I'm not at work. I'm miserable when I'm at work. But, like, when I'm home, I'm actually really happy. You know, it's peaceful.
2 hours to clean up dust, reorganize my inventory. It's not home yet.
All right, 541. 545, 543, 40, 40, 42, 40. All right, time to pick up this cloak.
Checking right now.
Well, yeah, you wanted a kid. And honestly, I don't even miss sex, you know? I don't.
Done.
Like, yeah, sure. That's the obvious pro of being in a relationship. That's the obvious plus side. But honestly, I don't really care. Like, I keep myself so busy that I never even really think about it, which is funny and sad at the same time, I guess. But like, yeah, I keep myself so busy I never even think about that anymore. That's true, Dragon. You can't miss what you never had. That is very true. People have often asked if I'm jealous of people who have a sense of smell, and I always say no because I never had a sense of smell. So I can't miss the smell of donuts if I never smelled donuts. Like, yeah, there was a little brief period of time after I broke up with my last girlfriend where I did miss sex, sure, but I got over it. Wait, Dragon, are you serious? Because I don't have a sense of smell. Rain Bash, I suppose technically, yes, you are correct. By technical definition, Rain Bash, yes, you are correct. I will neither confirm nor deny whether or not I know exactly what you're talking about. I will neither confirm nor deny.
Ah, one of our brightest returns.
Oh, that's interesting, Dragon. So we sort of have that in common. I don't have a sense of smell at all. So I can't smell anything. I was just born without it. Like, if I had my eyes closed, you could hold a dirty diaper right in front of my face, and I wouldn't even know it was there. People have always been fascinated by that, because I do have a sense of taste, and it's really strange. I'm one of those rare people that I have taste buds, but yeah. So yeah, your farts would not bother me one little bit. The only way I would notice if you're farted is if I heard it, because I have really good hearing. But I would not smell any of your farts, Rain Bash, so we'd be good. Ooh, that's a pretty ship. Oh, that's okay. That's interesting, Dragon. That's good to know. And I'm trying to think here. Like, you are right, Dragon, that you can't miss what you never had, but you can still sort of long for things that you never had, even though you can't actually miss what you never had. So that's a tough one when it comes to something like that. Because, like, yeah, you can't miss it because you've never had it, but at the same time, you know, like, you hear all these people talking about how awesome it is. In the back of your mind, you're always thinking, like, I wonder what that's like. So, like, you can't miss it, but you'll always be like, I wonder. Yeah, longed. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, what is that? Dust Rock Blues. I like the name. I like shotguns. Sex dries up anyway. True, but here's the solution to that, Rain Bash. Don't get married. No, actually, all relationships, sex dries up. Every relationship has the honeymoon phase, and then eventually it inevitably dries up. But it's fun during the honeymoon phase. Oh my god, let me tell you. I had some fun honeymoon phase times back in the day. This shotgun has some really good stats. I might hold on to this. Damn. I was going to break it down, but I think I might keep it. And Dragon, high five. Like, I'm so sorry that you have longed. And, yes, it is awesome. But, at the same time, it also has instances of being overrated. Yeah. Like, it is legitimately awesome. Like, I will never say it isn't for a moment or a second. But there are times where it's just like, you get over it for a little bit. And it's just like, yeah, sex. You know, it is what it is. So, like, it's awesome, but it's not always awesome. If that makes any sense. But yes, the longing will be there until it happens. And then one of two things is either going to happen when it finally does happen for you, Dragon. Either A, it's going to live up to the hype and you're going to be like, that's what I've been missing all this time. Damn, I should have been doing this the whole time. Or B, you're going to be like, that was what everyone was so excited about? What was that? That was lame. So you're either going to be A or B. There's probably not going to be a middle ground where you're just going to be like, meh, it was good and bad. It's probably going to be either really good or really bad. In all honesty. Sure, why not? Why not? It's either going to be really good or really bad. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. My first time was actually pretty good. Way better than I expected, to be honest. For both of us, which was really nice. Because I thought I was going to be terrible. And she was like, no, you weren't. That was actually really, that was really good. I'm like, thanks. Yay, participation medal. And then it just got better over time. Yeah. Like, once the chemistry syncs up, it's just like, yeah. Yes, you are, but you know what? I suck at sleeping anyway. And I really should be asleep right now. Like, a best case scenario, because I have like an hour of stuff I need to do around my apartment after I end my stream before I can even go to bed. So best case scenario, because it takes me like 30, 45 minutes to fall asleep if I'm lucky, under the best of circumstances. So that's I might be lucky if I get 5 hours sleep. If I'm lucky. And that's provided I don't wake up like 16 times in the middle of the night. So, yeah, I'm already going to have crappy sleep tonight. Well, that's good for you, Dragon. La-di-da. And yeah, nothing wrong with a good old sex talk every now and again. Those can be fun. Like, me and my best friend, we've had a lot of sex talks over the years. Some of them funny, some of them serious, some of them heartfelt, some of them just absolutely retarded. But some pretty good ones. And boy, I went on 4 hours of sleep for multiple school days, so be a man. Hey, I've told you this before, Dragon. I am no man. But also, I've gone on much less sleep for many more days. So, you know, get a full-time job. And then tell me that, that you're not super tired. As a baker, I averaged 4 hours a day for the 20 years. Found recently I have severe sleep apnea. Yeah, I've averaged probably about 4 hours a day for the past, like, 12 years. Well, yeah, well, joke's on you, Dragon, because I'm always tired, too. So both of our arguments are invalid, and we should just hug it out and be friends again. We should both just agree that we are both right and hug it out. There. Hugged out. 98.8 per hour, apparently. Interesting. But yeah, my lack of sleep is bigger than yours. Possibly. I have a severe problem with lack of sleep. But I'm also a very functioning, tired person. Even though, like, I'll be dead weight, I'm a very functioning, tired person. As Dragon can attest to, like a week ago, we pulled an all-nighter just talking on Discord. And I'd already been awake for, like, 24 hours before we pulled the all-nighter. So by the time I finally got to bed, I was going on, like, 42 hours of no sleep. And I was still functioning pretty well. Like, I was still having good conversations, and I still had good motor skills. Like, so I'm a very functioning, tired person. But I still feel it in the back of my eyes and in the back of my brain, like, when I'm tired. Like, it hits me. It's just I can function on it. I didn't seem tired. Trust me, I felt it. I was dead. I was dead. Yeah, you've... Phrasing, Dragon. Phrasing.
One victory.
But, yeah, you did fall asleep on me while we were talking on Discord. Yeah. I'm having more and more trouble doing it as I'm getting older, doing the all-nighters, but I can still pull an all-nighter every now and again. But I wouldn't be able to do it as often as I could, like, back in my early college days. I used to be able to do it all the time back in my early college days. And now I can maybe, if I'm lucky, do it like one day a week. I have trouble doing it, period. Phrasing. Dragon. Phrasing. Actually, you do have trouble doing it, period. Hence why, never mind. Hence why you don't miss it, because you've never experienced it.
What is it?
Stop it. See, this is why I need to make my emotes available, because I have a "That's What She Said" emote that I've made. And I would be spamming the "That's What She Said" emote right now. Dragon, it's just so much fun. It's just so much fun. Hey, at least we got away from the sex talk. I know the sex talk makes you uncomfortable, Dragon. You mentioned that to me once in one of our Discord chats, where like you don't really like talking about that kind of stuff. So I moved away from it. I moved away from it, just out of respect for you. But if my best friend were here and he were talking about it, oh, I would not stop talking about it, because it's fun to talk about. I think it's fun to talk about. I think it's entertaining as hell to talk about. The best things to talk about are the bad sex stories. Those are my favorite things to talk about, because everybody who's, you know, been in the sex world has bad sex stories. Every single person. Like, I guarantee Rainbash probably has a bad sex story or two. I have a bad sex story. Oh, sorry, Dragon. Okay, I apologize. I'll own up to it and I'll apologize. But yeah, I've got bad sex stories. I guarantee Rainbash has bad sex stories. My best friend has a bad sex story or two, and they're always entertaining as hell. No, it's not your fault, Dragon. It's not your fault. I'm just a little more open and comfortable about talking about that kind of stuff. I didn't used to be. Back when I was, as you notice, I'm just jumping around the tower right now talking. I'm not really doing anything. Back in the day, yes, it is. It's okay to eat a variety of food mid-sex, up to and including pizza. I've had cheesecake while having sex, so I don't think there's anything wrong with food and sex. I've had Jack in the Box burgers while having sex. Yeah. What? So yeah, nothing wrong with eating pizza mid-sex. I actually think that's encouraged. In my opinion, that's one of the ways towards true love.
Do you have something for me, Guardian?
It's a very nice choice, right, Dragon? Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with pizza during. Oreos, classy. I like the concept of Oreos. I'm trying to think of my favorite sex food. I'm trying to think what it was. I think it was I think I can remember what it was. I was staying at a Marriott. My girlfriend, she was... That's a good one. She was at a... I don't want to say specifically what it is, just in case she ever watches these streams one day. I don't want her to think I'm calling her out. But she was at a convention for her job. And they had an all-you-can-eat buffet. And so I came back to the room with, like, a bunch of breakfast burritos and a big plate full of, like, meat. Like chicken and steak and stuff. And I was in the middle of eating all those breakfast burritos when she decided she was in the mood, and I wasn't going to argue. And so I was just eating the breakfast burritos, and those things were delicious. And the sex was really good. So yes, I don't know if maybe it was because of the burritos that the sex was better, but I don't think we ever had better sex than that burrito sex.
The XO are among the greatest mysteries.
Ooh, shower pizza. That sounds good. I've never had shower pizza. I've had shower something, but not shower pizza. Ooh, strawberries, though, sound really good. I'm actually a bigger fan of grapes than strawberries, so I might have to go for, like, grapes. But strawberries are really good. Strawberries are fantastic. Ooh, actually, I could go for some strawberries right now. Unfortunately, I'm out of strawberries, so I don't have any strawberries. So thank you for getting me thinking about strawberries. And I don't have strawberries. I love grapes. I'm a grape head. Ooh, watermelon's great too. I like most fruits, to be honest. Like mangoes are amazing. Pineapple, I'm a huge fan of pineapple. Grapes, cherries, strawberries, watermelon. Yeah, I love fruit. I agree. I'm a fruit head.
No data like encrypted data.
Oranges, I love oranges. Mandarin oranges in particular. Apples. Yeah, pineapple's amazing. I just recently got rehooked on pineapples. Yeah, it kind of messes with my tongue too, but it tastes so good that I just let it happen. It's like, whatever. Whee! Whee!
The XO are among the greatest mysteries.
But yeah, pineapple's amazing. And again, pineapple on pizza is not something I like, but pineapples and pizza separately, that's a great meal. So give me some pizza, then give me some pineapple for like after meal enjoyment. Oh yeah, Mandarin oranges.
Hunter,
I had a collection of Mandarin oranges here
full of raw potential.
that I finally finished the last of like a month ago. And now I'm out of Mandarin oranges for the first time in years. And so I started buying a crap load of pineapple. So now I've got pineapple. So I went off of Mandarin oranges and now I'm on pineapple. This is... I just don't like the flavor combination of pizza with pineapple. I love pizza and I love pineapple. I just don't like the flavor combination. Did you ever see Ratatouille? Like how he takes a bite and then the flavor swirls, but then he takes a bite of something else at the same time, and the combination of flavors makes something new? Well, I hate that combination. It like makes me want to gag, the combination. But I'll eat a slice of pizza and then let the flavor settle, and then I'll eat a can of pineapple. Like, ah, and I'll be the happiest person in the world. I just hate the combination. Something about the combination of sweet and cheese doesn't do it for me. I always have to go in depth, Dragon. It's like pineapple. Ah. All my pineapple right now is canned pineapple. So that's me tipping the can into my mouth. Bah. Always have to go in depth. Everything's more fun in depth. Hey. See, now if I had my emote up, this is where I would type the "that's what she said" emote. Damn it, it's a turtle. It's a turtle she said. I've got to finish my affiliate onboarding, but I have to get my tax information before I can do that. So I'm not going to be able to do that for a few days, and that sucks. Okay. Well, it's getting pretty late for me, so I think I'm going to call my stream right there, because I really have to be up really freaking early tomorrow, and I should already try to be asleep. I should already be attempting sleep right now, and I'm not. So I'm going to call it right there, even though I could keep going for like the rest of the night. By the time I got to work, I would be so dead on my feet that it would be a really bad shift. So I'm going to end it right now just because of work. If I didn't have work tomorrow, I'd keep going. But yeah, I want to thank everybody who tuned in. I want to thank my new guy, Rainbash, for giving me my 100th follower and for just being an awesome dude. And, you know, just, yeah, thanks for popping in. Thanks, Beast Mode Brit, for the raid. Thanks, Dragon Soul of Fire. Honeybee Games, welcome back to Twitch. You were very, very greatly missed. Theoden, son of Thengel, thanks for popping into the chat. I think that was everybody that popped into my chat today. And thanks to anyone else who just viewed in general. Like, even if you're not in the chat, it means the world to me that anybody shows up to watch a nerd like me play video games and talk about random crap like food and sex. Like, nowhere else in the world would anybody want to talk to me about food and sex, yet alone the combination thereof. So, thank you, Twitch, for opening up so many windows for me. So I'm just going to do my quick closing statements. So anybody watching this on Twitch, if you ever want to watch any of my old streams, I archive them on my Twitch, but I also upload every one of my old streams on YouTube. And the channel name is Existential Turtle, just like it's written below my my face cam and in the bottom left of the screen. So if you ever like want to see me play other games, you ever need background noise, or you ever just don't like a game I'm playing at any particular time, check out some of my other games. Maybe you'll like that stuff. And again, I archive everything I've ever streamed there, so there's a lot of stuff to choose from. And if you're watching this on YouTube, check out my Twitch at twitch.tv/existentialturtle. It's written in the bottom left of the screen right now. I stream daily, and I try to stream at relatively similar hours every day. So like 2 to 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, California time. I don't always make those specific times because of real life problems. Like work gets in the way sometimes, or family issues can sometimes get in the way. Sometimes I don't get home until after 2 o'clock. But I try to start streaming at 2 o'clock-ish most days. So like, usually it's in that range. But some days I'll go later, so I'll stream till like 6, I'll stream till 8, I'll stream till 10. And then other days I'll have to end my stream early, like today, where I'll end it at like 4 or 6 because of work. But yeah, just that's my general range. So check back every day and you'll find me at some point in time around then streaming. If I'm on, I always have a streamer up. Yeah, me too, man. Like, I do a lot of lurks for a lot of my Twitch friends. Like, because I don't always have time to participate in the Twitch stream. But like with Beast Mode, for example, I'll often hop into a stream just to give them another viewer. But I won't be like actively participating, and I'll be doing something else while I'm getting ready for my stream. So yeah, I do that all the time. Like, I'll always have like a streamer up, even if I'm not actually watching them, just so I can give them another viewer. But yeah, I hope everybody has a good night. And if you ever want to follow my stuff, follow me on Twitter at Easton Roscoe. I will always post updates on when I'm going to be streaming and what I'm going to be streaming. So follow me there. And I also retweet a lot of other streamers, so you might discover some other streamers through me. Like Hanny B Games, Dragon Soul of Fire, Lemon Whiskers, Beast Mode Brit, OMG I'm a Girl. Like, these are just some of the streamers I've discovered since I started streaming, and they're fantastic. Rain Bash, I haven't watched any of his streams yet, but, you know, he's a streamer, so, you know, give him a check out. Rain Bash 81, all one word. And yeah, I hope everybody has a good night. Peace. Oh, right, the raid. God, see, this is a sign of me already being tired, is I forgot to raid. So let's go see if there's somebody to raid. Oh, that can't be right. It says Beast Mode Brit is on. I'm reasonably certain he ended his stream. Okay, I'm going to raid you guys over to somebody who doesn't need the viewers, but he's an awesome guy, and he's the only person I have that's streaming right now. So his name is Ryan Haywood, and he works for Achievement Hunter. And he is fantastic and awesome. Now, he has 1,187 people watching him right now, so his chat is probably psychotic. But yes, he's a cool guy, and, you know, send him some love. I hope everybody has a good night. Peace.